Check, check. Now it's on. Some damage. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Bally Poker Live, coming to you from the Commerce Casino and Hotel. I'm in the booth rolling solo to start today's show. I'm Jay Flats, actor, comedian, and game show host, and it's my 35th episode of Bally Poker Live from the Commerce Casino and Hotel. We have 10, 20, 40 action. We're going to get the game started 7-handed, and then a fan favorite, L, will be joining us later. We're going to be 8-handed. Be on the lookout. The 7-deuce game might come into play, the stand-up game, also known as the nit game, and the 3 ducks bounty. Super Donk Sandor in seat 1, buying in for $6,000. He is representing deep in the San Fernando Valley. He's in seat 1. Seat 2 will be Brian. His code, his handle is RICHASIANBRO. He has not sat down yet. Lorenzo in seat 3. He's also buying in for $6,000. He's representing South Orange County. He works in commercial real estate in Ladera Ranch. Mike Drones in seat 5. He is literally a drone operator, and he flies drones over some of the biggest sporting events in the country, including the MLB All-Star Game in Atlanta later this summer. And of course, we all know the legendary Phil LAAK. He's buying in for $8,000. Phil LAAK back in LA, ready to play. And we've got Long Beach T. Taylor, had a chance to chat with Taylor. Taylor is getting familiar with the side games. I know Taylor plays a lot of online poker. He's excited to get on the table and get going. Zahari in seat 8. He's buying in for $10,000. This 10, 20, 40 game. Zahari originally from Bulgaria. So we've got international table action, 10,000 down to 4,000 are the buy-ins. We are excited. Bally Live Poker, Jay Flats here. If you're in the chat on YouTube, give me your city, your state, your country, your province. If you're up in Canada, let me know where you are. And is Kiwi Special in the chat, our very special friend down in New Zealand?
Hey guys, what do you want to do for stand-up?
Oh,
$100 a player?
We'll do it. Well, let's
150?
well, $100 for stand-up. 100 for stand-up is good.
Okay.
100 for stand-up is good.
100 and 200 for duck or 250 for duck?
300 for duck.
300 for duck, 100 for stand-up. Great.
Yeah, 300 for duck, 100 for stand-up.
The ducks are harder, yeah.
Yeah, duck is 300 for duck.
Oh, 300, okay. 100 and 300, I guess that's...
8 raises, 120.
It is pretty rare.
The players are talking about $100 for the nit game, but if they're playing the duck game and you win 3 consecutive hands, you owe, everybody owes you $300. So that's a big bounty on the side. Hand number 1, here we go.
8 folds.
And we already have a pre-flop 4-bet from Lorenzo.
1 fold.
And it's going to get through for the first hand. And Lorenzo shows
You have the best hand.
Sondor Super Donk.
That one's winning. I almost jammed.
All right, Lorenzo rocking the LA golf hat.
Oh, do I have to show for the
Right now, it's just duck game.
Okay.
No,
The game
that's
is
what
one
you
that-
do.
yeah, okay.
Just
So
to get
the
paid.
knit button would already.
last one I have to show?
get paid.
Okay, yeah.
Tanner, you get a button, right?
Yeah, so I get a duck.
No,
yeah.
he gets a button. Yeah,
A
you
duck.
only have to show to get paid.
You don't have to show for
Just for the last duck.
only for the
Oh, fantastic. In the chat. Here we go. Northern New Jersey, Baloo in the house. What's up? St. Louis, Missouri, Mel Brandon.
Really close. Small, big 40.
that was duck match.
I know. I'm coming after you.
I'm really mad. I'm already
Are you breathless?
Yeah. I'm already breathless.
Sander, you're my favorite. Are you
I
taking?
can't fucking breathe.
Yeah, I'm only one hand.
I literally can't breathe already. Wow. I'm breathless immediately.
Yeah, so 3 in a row is, it's on the third duck that you show to get the money.
8.
3 folds.
5 raises. 3
Are we playing progressive or just regular?
It's the bounty game.
Stand-up is going to be regular.
Oh, it's bounty game.
But yeah, right now it's just the
Bounty
bounty
game.
game.
But stand-up is going to be only regular.
Okay, regular stand up.
Mike Drones is going to get top kicker for his bottom pair. And Donk's in there with a gutter. A 9 would be a spicy card.
Chilling, bro. How are you?
Super Donk takes the lead.
You were in Vegas?
Yeah, I went to Vegas last weekend. I played a couple tournaments and then a lot of people games.
Anything good?
No, nothing good at all. Very bad trip for me.
Sorry to hear that, man.
I'm gonna meet a couple crypto guys though, like in August. Like they're like big into crypto.
Let's see if Mike came to play or if he came to fold.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said that's pretty nice.
Yeah,
54.
that was kind of interesting. It'll be interesting to meet them.
Pretty wet board with 2 diamonds.
Out here or?
In Vegas, they invited me to go gamble with them.
And Super Donk on the second hand pulls in a pot just over 34.40.
So you win 3 in a row or 2 in a row?
3 around.
3 in a row,
okay.
you
And
get the bounty.
How many people? How much per person?
300.
300 per person. Okay.
300, yeah.
We already have a request for EFAN. No EFAN in the house today. One of our favorites.
Breads are free. How do you want it on the screen?
RICHASIANBRO. Please, thank you. Thanks, Eric.
One word? Or split it up?
Well, one word. Yeah.
Do you have a nickname set up or?
Super Donk.
Ooh.
Do you have a name?
It's
Do you have a
actually my
nickname?
stream.
I don't. I should put one in there. Maybe we can change it midstream. Maybe we should vote on it.
Go duck yourself, guys.
Maybe we should pick each other's screen name.
Oh.
That's not good. That's not going to go well.
3 raises. 40.
Can I buy a stack of the yellows?
Of course.
There you go. Thanks.
We just drove for it.
I'm not going to count them down. Just
Whoever draws like the other person's seat card
Thank you.
gets
You good?
the
Yeah.
screen name.
Phil, I don't have to show for this one, do I? Okay, I just. Okay. I just.
You could though.
Hold there, I'm gonna look that one up.
No, man.
I don't think you're gonna be taken aback either way.
You got a duck again.
I do have a duck again.
Gentlemen, it's been duck paddle. You guys have been paddling the duck back and forth.
And then the commentator has the mandatory never use your real name, only use the screen name that is assigned
That's
to you
dangerous if we
by
take
the
each other's
person who drew
names.
your seat.
I already had Super Donk, guys.
Super Donk's great.
I like it.
That'll be a fun stream.
Super Donk's is great.
Super Donk. Super Donk.
Furious fish then.
Furious fish, yeah.
3 raises. 140.
Well, hello to the new folks just tuning in. The duck game is on. If you can win 3 consecutive hands, everybody owes you $300. And Lorenzo has 2 ducks.
Good.
We're 4 hands in.
That's your game.
Thank
That's
you.
where you have your edge.
If Lorenzo wins the next hand,
Hang on. Let me do this the right way. Hold on.
DuckTales.
We have-
Whoa, down, down, down.
Third.
Down, na, 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 na.
Oh, that's nice. When you get
DuckTales. Whoa.
Like when two ducks, like
And the DuckTales theme song has already begun.
No, everybody folds when I have two ducks.
so we can like make sure he doesn't win.
I am never folding.
I know you are.
Now, when we're playing the duck game, I love for a player to wake up with good hands.
Powerful play with two buttons.
Queen Jack, definitely playable hand for defending your third duck possibility.
Juji? This motherfucker's Juji. This is some Juji shit. We're just sniper and Mandarin. This is some Juji.
Phil LAAK with the King 5 offsuit, raising it to 400.
I am.
At a minimum, it's going to be 400 if Lorenzo wants to see a flop and defend his two ducks. Super Donk could raise it, and he doesn't do it. So, most likely, heads up, unless Mike Drones wants to call as well.
I was GG.
The Juji limp.
Mike's reaching for chips. Here we go. Here we go.
The limp
I'm already rooting for Lorenzo on hand number 5
flop.
to get a queen or a jack on the flop. There's a queen in the window. Wow.
Oh boy.
Very possible.
Razor check.
Very possible. Phil is going to try to make a move here. He's going to put a big bet out. Watch. Yeah. That's not going to work. Phil just donated some money to Lorenzo's commercial real estate business. Lorenzo sticks around.
Red Bull.
I would have liked to have seen an aggressive push there from the Queen Jack. If he gets two pair, he does get two pair, and that gives Phil an open ender, an ace or a 9. And Phil's just going to go for it, and he's going to find out quickly that Lorenzo
I have two pair.
has to call.
Oh boy, I'm dead.
Lorenzo,
I would say chip,
there's
but I
an
prefer
additional
that.
$1,800 on the line.
Dodge here.
I don't think much.
If Lorenzo calls, he needs to dodge an ace or a 9.
Open.
An ace or a 9. And we could have an $1,800 bounty headed Lorenzo's way if he can avoid the ace or the 9.
Maybe I'm not getting.
And he gets the full house
You had me covered.
and quickly gets the triple duck.
Bounty two.
Wow.
Wow, 300.
Oh.
Do we say 300 or 250?
We said 250. We said.
3, yeah.
I thought we said 250.
We switched around, but then
Oh,
we came down to 3.
Hold on. Before you do it, I need to.
separate.
Yes.
Down to start with 250.
Sorry.
I thought we said 250 to be honest, but again, I'm incentivized to want more.
It really doesn't.
I think we said 100.
I think we said
we said a
I owe
quarter,
everybody, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, this was so fast.
Like you won the hand.
I think
Wow.
we said whoever wins the bounty pays everyone.
5630.
We've been streaming for 20 minutes.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Phil LAAK has already gone all in.
Sorry, guys.
And Lorenzo
30.
with a full house.
To clarify, at 4:30, when it is 4:30, I will be leaving.
Up or down?
Up or down, Lorenzo is announcing a 4:30 time for his departure, which
Thank you.
in Los Angeles is a horrible time to get into any car going any direction.
9 would have been okay.
Lorenzo is feeling quacks.
Here, give these.
Amazing. What an epic start, ladies and gentlemen, for Lorenzo. Not only does he get a full double up,
You're short.
but he gets the bonus 1,800 from each player.
Yeah,
But as you can tell, Phil LAAK, he came to play today. He came to splash some chips around. He was trying to defend everybody's $300 with that move. And he had outs. Ace or a 9 would have stacked Lorenzo, but
Oh, he did? Oh,
nope. Lorenzo is.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
He is our big winner early on.
I got hit this time.
I'm the 40, right?
I kind of feel like the movie Gladiator. In the chat, are you not
Oh,
entertained?
seriously? There's not progressive duck?
It's not progressive duck.
Not with
but
3.
Very
I
ballsy.
like progressive duck.
That's what we played. Yeah.
Yeah, we played progressive duck.
In the chat, who are you rooting for? Let's go. Let's go. I'm Jay Flats in the booth by myself.
it gets crazy.
Keep me entertained today, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, dude, I feel like last time we played
Also,
that,
give me
I
a
had
follow
that.
on the gram. I just put my handle in. If you're on Instagram, give me a follow. Time to move on to hand 6.
Sorry. it's on me.
He was looking for his cards.
And Lorenzo is off the hook. He does not need to go for 4 hands in a row.
I'm not going south. If anything, I'll go north in a bit.
And Phil LAAK
I made change.
getting aggressive with the 9-4 diamonds. In late position.
Fold immediately.
Super Donk letting the weak ace go. And Phil will scoop up the blinds. We're playing 10, 20, 40 action. If you're just joining us, go back one hand, two hands to hand number 5.
GG, by the way.
We're playing the duck
I
game,
didn't look at my cards.
and Lorenzo
I limped in.
has already doubled up completely.
And I didn't look.
Balu's rooting for Lorenzo.
I'm mad because
Well, yeah, I definitely GG'd.
I did have no side. I just didn't have the balls. I did have a no side. 140.
And we've got the Gretzky's Super Donk Seat 1 small blind 99. Shout out to the great one. If you're a hockey fan, Wayne Gretzky's jersey number was 99, and he was labeled the great one at 10 years old because he once scored 400 goals as a 10-year-old. Club out there for Lorenzo, who has one of Super Donk's other 9s.
Sandor is the powerhouse of the duck game.
And the club comes through, giving Lorenzo a flush. Phil has a gutter to a 5. 3 doesn't matter. I think it's going to be check around. Lorenzo will throw out a couple $100. And unless Phil wants to rep a higher club, which it looks like he does, Lorenzo only has the 9 of clubs in his hand, and Phil is going to try to rep a larger club. And Lorenzo's already kind of given the white flag. He separated his 2 cards, waving them around. Does he want to give back any of the money he's already made? Stone cold bluff.
That's a bluff.
And he gets it. Gets it through.
That's a bluff.
It's supposed to be king of clubs.
Announces
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
Phil LAAK.
I'm just a bad player.
Gets a decent little pot, 1480.
3 bet you there because
You should have, Sandor.
I
You
did.
should have.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
very close.
I would have to relook to see if it was a straight flush. Oh.
Oh my god.
Can you believe this
Yeah.
bullshit?
Just keep adding.
Can you believe what we have to deal with?
Can you call service for me? Can you call service? Arnold Palmer. Arnold Palmer.
Can you believe what we have to deal with this guy?
That time I actually
He wants a drink. Service?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Thank you.
No.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, food service, please.
It took you guys so long to start doing something on that flop.
My hand was too good. It was too bad.
Hold the jack of clubs for you, dude. I don't know what I'm supposed to call you there.
I had a draw with that king on the when you had 2 pairs, and now I've lost the strip, and I'm just trying to toss it in. You know.
I believe it, but yeah.
Good hand.
I basically had the nuts on that board. Basically.
And Phil has the 4 diamonds. He's got the full house, and he's throwing out just the gold chips. The yellow chips here at Commerce are $5 each. The gold chips with the pink and light blue edges, those are $10 chips.
Oh shoot.
Ooh, duck alert.
Ooh, shout out to Ifan.
Right here on this one, not.
Defense time.
Ifan's out in Vegas playing. All
Dude,
It's on me, on me.
It's just too far. It's a big table.
right, so Phil was willing to put the chips in early and continues to give action. I'm sure we'll see a nice high V pip when those first graphics come around.
Usually, yeah.
yeah, but don't let them fool you because they told me that last time, and then I started limping every 2 ducks, and then people started
I
just
lost 7,000 with the limp structure.
yeah, people started back raising
you
me.
just play poker, but try to not let me win the 3rd duck. You have to do both, I guess.
Long Beach T. Taylor's his first time on stream. I've had a chance to call a game with Zahari before. I saw him make some really smart reads. Super Donk limps, Rich Asian Bro limps. It is going around. But Mike Drones, pocket 4s in the big blind, decides to squeeze it up to 750. See who he can get to call. But Phil LAAK 3 bets it up to 6,040 with just king queen offsuit.
It's only heads up, I tell you this.
Did he pick up something on Mike Drones?
That I tried to put out 6 white, but I'm not going to say that. I know that I was holding 6 steals.
Mike Drones with just the pocket 4s.
Do I want to gamble so early?
Yes.
Against you of all the people?
I mean,
Do I want to gamble?
posing that question to the table.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask.
If you were to fold, let's just say theoretically, hypothetically.
Bill LAAK has 2 ducks in front of him. This comes into play.
The status of my cards to all of you publicly in this moment. That's the only way I can flex. Which means, if you call or fold, you're very likely to see what I have.
Appreciate it.
You call, you see. You fold, you see. So I'll say it one more time. If you call,
Either way,
you fold.
if Mike Drones folds, he still has to pay Phil $300.
The problem is even your
Maybe I'm not bluffing, okay? Maybe.
even your bluff, I'm not in a very good spot. That's the problem. But I just want to. I want that duck.
The duck game is on.
After I bluff with that king,
If I have to give another 300, I'm going to be.
And he makes the call.
Oh, my man.
Mike Drones makes the call.
you're winning.
Mathematically,
My hand's pretty weak, but it's my
Phil is ahead with the 2 overcards.
better than that, barely.
Yes, I knew it. Yes, great call.
Yeah, you got the best. Hold on.
King Queen versus 4s.
No, I'm all in. We're all in.
Sailboats.
4s against King Queen.
Yeah.
All right, let's see this
If
other one.
Phil wins this,
Well,
he
obviously.
also gets an additional 300 from each player.
I did not have.
That's a good sign.
So you've got.
That's a good hand to wake up in the.
Yeah,
One
not
time, I
bad.
guess. One time.
Even flip.
Yeah, life is short, man.
Earlier, Lorenzo, he won his 3rd hand in a row with Queen
I
Jack.
had a queen. Hold.
4s are holding.
Sorry, Phil. I am rooting for the hold.
Gonna need a king, a queen, a jack, a 10 to improve.
Oh my god.
A deuce. There's a duck, ironically.
I just need to get lucky.
A king or a queen on the river.
5 outs that I know of.
No!
Nice.
Ironically, it comes out duck, duck.
It's my lucky hand. I can't pull my lucky hand.
left over.
And Mike Drones gives the old fantastic, it's my lucky hand.
I didn't think you had a pair. Actually, I thought you had
2 ducks. It comes out runner, runner, duck, duck. I don't know if it's more meta than that right there.
Bro,
The duck game is bringing the action.
I mean, that's a good hand to wake up with in the 40, to be honest.
We've doubled viewers since we started. Let's go. Tell your friends. Come on, we've got great action
Be
already.
there.
77.
The duck game,
No one there. Yeah.
Next time, though, Mike, we would
the
appreciate. a
duck
win.
game has really cost Phil.
7.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Because I would have got there. I would have got
You
there.
have a deuce?
I had a deuce.
I had a 4.
Oh, he had a 4-2.
I had a 4 too.
Yeah. See, we all would have got there.
Yeah.
Lorenzo, I got the coffee today.
Oh,
Wow.
my man. Can I have one, actually? Of
course.
Thank you.
Zimbabwe's.
14.
I bought, like, the cinnamon kind. Have
Oh,
you
I
had-
love cinnamon.
Oh, my God. It's my favorite.
Shout out to our producer, Alex Lee. Duck Dynasty.
All right, so then 12. So
Wow.
what is that?
Insane, ladies and gentlemen. Hand
Wonderful.
number
It
9.
was a head, but I knew it was still going to be like racy, and I'm just
Oh,
like,
you're
I gotta
never
put
in, like,
the
a
money-
good spot
It's
there,
not
yeah.
If we're making video clips, let's make hand number 9 duck, duck, goose.
I couldn't let him win.
4s
Duck, duck, goose.
in that spot is the fucking
Total right now.
nuttiest nut.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Against Phil in that spot?
It's not an easy call.
Yeah,
Put it
you
that
think
way.
he's
It's not an
tight?
easy call.
This
very good call.
motherfucker is
Yeah.
the craziest.
It's not an easy call. It's
He's
good
a
call.
sneaky crazy.
Oh, you were trying to push me around.
Well, I value pushing, I guess.
No, I mean, King Queen, I feel like that kind of played itself in the duck game.
Yeah, you play that right.
They won't know what I had now. I see it, so.
Zahari's got suited connectors under the gun. He's gonna raise it up to 120. Super Donk,
You check on the turn too.
same suit, lower cards, and Mike Drones. After doubling up
Oh, are you talking about
in the last hand,
Double up.
wakes up
Where
with
was I?
American
Was I in the
Airlines.
blinds?
I think you're out.
No, I was under the gun, right?
I want to know how
on the
good this
button.
is.
No. Yeah, he was. So, yeah, I did check the turn. And then he just snap jammed. Yeah.
How good is this hand?
And 3 bets.
I mean, I'm not ever folding, so, like.
Okay, I'll give you action.
I believe him.
I kind of do too.
Wait, you call, but you believe?
That's why I only.
All right, here we go.
420.
Suited connectors are really good hands to crack aces. Really good hands to crack aces. If 3 spades come on the board,
I guess I'm not getting that duck.
a lot of money goes in the middle.
Well, I got it.
Yeah, I would.
No spades.
Too many people. Oh, no.
But Zahari's got 2 pair. And Super Donk has a gutter. Nobody with clubs. Zahari
750.
looking to crack aces.
You're the best. Thanks so much. Wait, who's amazing?
Super calm.
Oh, nice.
Do you make your move now? If you're Zahari, you're looking at 750. Do you pop it up to 2K or do you just smooth call? There's a teal chip in there. We got a raise.
1 folds. Immediately.
2 pair.
Immediate fold.
Folds immediately.
Immediate fold.
Is there a world where Mike Drones goes over the top if he thinks he's up against a flush draw? He has a duck. He wants a second duck.
Is that the squeak of surrender?
It's a cry.
This looks like Zahari could have ace king.
I guess I cannot be good. I guess I cannot be.
Wow, is Mike disciplined enough to let these go just after the flop? He's been raised,
Cannot be good. Or can I?
but Zahari could very easily do this with any ace club hand.
68.
He could be doing it with just ace king,
Can I?
unless he's worried about going up against a hand like pocket 8s, pocket 7s.
Sandor, you want to Arnold?
Going to be hard for Mike Drones to read Zahari for 7-8.
Very classic.
What was raised?
The way the pre-flop action went.
And then, yeah, the Arnold Palmer when you get a
Alex,
chance.
how you
Thank
doing?
you so much.
I like your hat. Very nice.
Mike Drones is feeling good, but does he want to give the money back? He's up big early. He's stacking chips like he's
Yeah,
going to
Bally.
make a call.
Oh,
Yeah, forward.
He does go over the top.
Ooh, I shouldn't say that.
Zahari with bottom 2.
you're good then.
I'm from South Orange
After all
County.
that, I thought you had the
South Orange County.
Oh, South Orange. County, okay.
If you wanted action, we got it.
I'm in Ladera.
Where?
Ladera Ranch.
Oh.
Mission Viejo, Santa Maria.
Oh,
Zahari,
yeah, that's far. That's like close
Yeah,
to Newport, right?
bottom 2.
No, it's South County, but inland.
2 pairs.
Where
South.
like Crown Valley is in the 5.
You made the call. Okay. Wow, Mike's going to need an ace here.
78?
Yeah.
I see.
Wow. If the board had paired a king,
I did.
a 6,
I had 4, 5 of spades.
2 pair, and yeah, Super Donk in seat 1 would have had the straight.
I'm kind of rough.
Mike Jones is going to double up Zahari. Where is everybody? We have so much action right now. Tell everybody.
You're gonna really like
I'm a
it.
little rough.
I've been here for like a year now,
Yeah.
but dude, the weather's insane.
So we played like
Clean. It's nice. You should in Irvine.
10
You're,
hands,
Fullerton.
not even,
Fullerton?
like,
Okay.
probably
You going to school out there?
hands.
No.
And your dad, how
My
many
girlfriend goes to
all-ins?
school, but
12,
I
like
just work
3?
out there.
Nice.
Yeah, I love it so far.
Yeah, it's
Except
great.
for the traffic. Traffic's kind of ass.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
think
are
that's the
only
same for
10 hands in. We've had multiple all-ins. The duck game, the bounty is bringing the action.
Come back soon.
What's up, Al?
What up, Al? Al, nice to see you.
And L has entered the building. We will now be 8-handed.
4.
Good. Do you see that now?
Huh?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty fun run so far. Zahari's almost $20,000 in front of him. And of course, we've got 2 players in the green and everybody else is in the red. Live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel for Bally Poker Live. I'm Jay Flats. I'm in the booth rolling solo. So if you're in the chat, keep me entertained. Let me know who you're rooting for. Put it in there right now. And I'm not kidding. If you know anybody who loves high-stakes poker, loves action poker, we've just added L to the table, another dynamic player. Tell everybody.
Yeah.
And Gustavo is going for Brian. Rich Asian bro. Let's go, everybody. It's a beautiful Wednesday afternoon here in Los Angeles.
Me and my wife live in.
There's Jeffrey the Kid in the light blue shirt from production. Thank you. Shout out to Jeff and the entire crew here at Bally Poker Live.
Like that sounds like you're familiar.
Yeah. My wife's from Santa Cruz.
Oh, okay, yeah, very close. I used to go there all the time.
And
Good beach guy? Look like a surfer. No?
I'm a golfer, but
yeah. Should've guessed that with the hat.
but yeah, I mean, I like the beach. I'm more of a pool guy, dude. I feel like you get sand
Like
everywhere.
oh, okay.
Yeah, like
No, L doesn't get to eat.
we live in an area where there's like a lot of pools and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So
That makes sense. Get a nice tan in.
yeah,
Hit the hot tub or something.
Good.
yeah. Gotta keep the
Are you sick too?
the sandal tan strong, dude. Sandal tan strong.
That's crazy, Sam.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
Yeah. That's funny.
I'm the 40, right?
We are playing 10, 20, 40, and I think the duck game is on. It's a bounty game where if you win 3 hands in a row, everybody owes you $300. And we've done
We're talking.
twice already. We've had the duck game come into play.
They come, yeah.
And both times, Phil LAAK has been involved. Let's go. Justin Moon. All right, we've got some Brian fans in the chat.
Oh, how good is your hand right now?
Ace 8, Jack 9, Super Donk.
Like medium?
It's got bottom pair and a gutter.
Below medium, okay.
Kind of the first time the table's been quiet today. Duck on the turn. I feel like duck game is manifesting ducks on the turn. Super Donk's got pair of 9s. And this leaves the door open for L to take a stab at it, but he decides to check. What up, Pokemon Master? Entering the chat. Hello, hello.
Duck me. 300.
If you live in the Los Angeles area, my name is Jay Flats. I have my own downtown LA historical walking tours that you can get on TripAdvisor. If you hit me up on Instagram, I'll give you a discount. You can come take a tour and learn about
you should,
the
you should
old
come play in the game.
movie palaces in downtown
It'll be
LA.
Good, yeah. Good game.
So last time we were talking about Paul McGrill with the Ducks, right? He was X-22, quack quack.
Yep.
He used to quack at people. I heard there was a time when you were very good at backgammon.
We are on to hand 13. I'll keep reminding you throughout the stream. We're playing 10, 20, 40. We've got 3 blinds.
Ultimate Frisbee. I got pretty good at that.
Looking for a raise. And the big blind Super Donk's going to squeeze with the ace-queen offsuit.
Golf, disc frisbee, whatever. That's also a fun one.
Lorenzo has
Man,
been looking for action early on.
highlights and stuff. It's incredible what some of these marks.
Oh, that means you really like it.
Yeah.
My
Also,
game,
I
I
like
like
that.
paddle tennis, convention.
Lorenzo folds.
Oh.
Mike Drones
Like pickleball.
Is paddle?
decides to reluctantly throw in some calling chips.
I've now done pickle and paddle and padel. Wait. Pickle and Padel, but not.
8-7 suited was a great hand for Zahari earlier.
Every now
That's
and
one where
again.
they're against that flat wall with the.
No, that's.
And he gets top pair. Mike Drones reluctantly made the call.
Tennis is exactly look like pickleball, except you play with.
Sandor's going to continue. Mike's going nowhere.
Paddle tennis, and a deflated.
When you play hands like 8-7 and you hit a flop like that, no one has a heart.
Watching the.
But Sandor has enough heart
Every once in a while they do.
to bet, and he gives the control over to Mike.
I'll dip in and look at the. Those.
Mike's only looking at one overcard to the board.
Go
Yeah,
fearless.
Mike goes over the top.
They're like floating.
Could look super bluffy.
Poker's fun. Yeah, I'm not going.
The pot was only just over 4,000.
Spectators can get wiped out on those hills for the hill price.
Sandor's only got 39 behind, so Mike applying the pressure with a pair of eights.
You only can do one of them.
So true. Beautiful. They're both beautiful.
I really don't
Take
believe
a lot of time.
Super Donk says, I really don't believe you.
What do you have?
At least clean.
Wow, you're gonna make a hero call? Do it.
No heart. I don't even have a heart.
I know you don't have a heart. I saw you check it. Yeah.
Makes the call. He's gonna need an ace or a queen on the river.
Twice. This is the weirdest part. It's like very strange that it's just run at once. It's chicken.
I run it twice with you.
You can't. The rules won't let you.
Oh, really?
And that's it.
In this casino, you can only run once.
Mike Drones is going to felt
That was.
Super Donk.
That's a good hand, 7-8 of spades.
You both
I'm gonna keep my.
7-8 of spades has been a hot hand today.
Yeah, I'm keeping my hand.
Yeah, it was a very bad.
He thought he was on a flush draw. He thought he was on a flush draw. It was a whole lot of things.
Nice hand, Mike.
I'm folding all the aces and kings from now on because any pair higher than a 4 is trouble.
Yeah, fours is it. You can go with fours.
Yeah, I'm.
All right, so RAB, LFGG RAB. Global Kenny in the chat. What's up, Global Kenny? Jay Flat's here on the call. Shout out to the Global family out there.
You want that one of those?
I know the Global family is growing.
Please, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want another one? I have a bunch.
That's cool. Okay. Actually, if you want to.
We've had several all-ins, lots of action.
50% of the hands being
Make sure
so
it's
far.
And I haven't played one.
We've had 5 or 4.
I think we're playing
You play a lot of golf?
A lot of times you'll have to hear, oh, the game is out of the muck. We never started in the muck.
So, yeah.
I've done 3.
I don't have
I don't normally play
time.
this tight, guys.
So I used to be a pretty good golfer, but now it's like I play when I can.
Yeah, I won the
You
ducks.
work too?
The boys are in the chat.
Oh,
I don't even look at the chips. I just look at the ducks.
What about you?
I do content actually.
Leo Tia, I believe we started a little late today, so we'll probably go to 6:30
No, I know. I was not.
West Coast time.
Wins are very
brokerage that we
barely.
work out of.
You know?
And,
John McHugh in the chat.
I told you, I know I'm
Rich Asian Bros got fans representing today.
50-50, which is why I struggled with the call.
I have a couple of friends who work for real estate too. They do a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, you did. That would have been sick.
The only
more
hand where I'm
creativity than
really
you think.
dominating. Everything else.
Yeah.
Pretty much
What do you
either.
mean creativity?
Just like
Two on the
how
flop.
you can make money and creativity in terms
A
of
whole bunch of garbage hands.
1,500. That was 500.
you and me.
Second hand. I think
Just
it's
you
similar.
and me. 160.
Yeah, 500.
And Rich Asian Bros got a suited ace. He's got to kick it up.
Okay, it's 900.
Do you think she cheated?
850 or something.
And then the blinds.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
You haven't posted blinds?
Wow, Global Kenny
I get a ducky.
making a prediction. He's going to win 30K tonight.
And then you gave me.
You had 2 stacks for sure, and then plus.
I gave you 2 stacks and then 10.
Yeah.
I would actually love to see that kind of action where Rich Asian Bro does walk out up 30 grand. That would be
Can you give him the duck?
intense.
More than 6K. He just might not he's counting how much exactly.
Maybe it is off by 500.
But Rich Asian Bro has a very tough table
You got it?
Mikey.
Oh, a hand happened?
with dynamic players like
You're good.
L,
Yeah.
I promise.
Phil Locke,
Just give me
Zahari up big early.
He's no good for you.
Super Donk, Sondor in C1.
I'm gonna treat her.
Not going to be easy, but again, I'd love to see somebody with a huge spin up.
C1.
To the moon we go. We're only on hand 15. Mike Drones is literally a drone pilot. His crew is covering the All-Star Game for Major League Baseball in Atlanta this summer.
200.
Mike Drones. Queen 10 offsuit, super donk, kicking it up.
Would you say commercial real estate's time consuming?
The job? Yeah, I would say so.
Or is it like what you put in, what you get out?
So we're not principals. So principals ownership. We transact. So in the sense, like it's a lot of speculative work. So it's a lot of work where you don't get paid. So like I'll give you an example. We have a listing right now in Indio. Indio. So right next to where Coachella.
Yeah, where
and Stagecoach is.
Palm Springs. Like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we have
you
one
take
out
it down.
there.
Because
Hold on.
it doesn't go on that way.
It's like a $15 million asset that we're trying to sell. But you go out there, you do work, you market for it for like a year, put $20,000, $30,000 plus your man hours.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
then,
I say though, really.
Once you have the bounty.
And then you
Absolutely.
and then you don't see any return from it. It doesn't sell. So that's what I mean by the speculative work.
So is it more like kind of wholesaling almost in a sense or no?
Yeah.
Cold selling?
Wholesaling, like
No,
you kind of
no,
have
no.
it under contract and then.
No.
Okay.
No, it's we work with a lot of family offices, and,
I was
like,
this close to laying down the aces.
like higher net worth individuals who like either want
There's like a
to
bajillion.
dispose of like
four
non-core
limbers, so it's
assets or
there's no way in the head.
or
It was either
interested,
luck
like
or jam.
diversify their
I wasn't getting
portfolio.
inspired.
Yeah.
But a lot of it's just mom and pop that we work with too.
Yeah.
2 hours to 120.
That's a duck raise.
Race.
A raise to 120 from Super Donk.
360.
I believe the duck game is on. We'll take a look at Super Donk's chips. Rich Asian Bro kicked it up to 360 with the King 10 offsuit.
Yeah, don't let him push us around like that.
L's gonna let the weak ace go.
I talked you out of it.
It looks like Rich Asian Bro has
Around, fold your cards.
Oh, I did.
2 ducks.
All right, thank you.
All right, the bounty is on.
Oh, that's cool.
He's got a kitty cat out in front of him.
I got from there.
What kind of content
That's what
creation
they
do you
said.
do?
Maybe just 1 duck. My bad. I'm trying to read.
Table games.
Trying to read the
a lot
ducks.
of,
But if you're just joining us, the duck game is on. It's a bounty where if you win 3 hands in a row, everybody owes you
I feel like
$300.
if I was gonna do anything.
So at
outside
this
of
game right
to
now,
bet on golf.
if you win 3 hands in a row,
it's
it's a $2,100 bounty.
Yeah. I have a couple friends that do like golf content too. Have you ever thought about like instructing or anything?
No, I'm not that good. I got my handicap as low as like a 1.3 at one
Okay.
point, but
Zahari's loving suited connectors so far today.
yeah.
Rich Asian Bro's going
now
to
it's
slide in there with his
one,
suited
But I
10.
haven't played a lot in the last
10-4, good buddy. Over and out.
8 months.
Mike Drones is suited
So,
and
4
connected.
times in the last.
Yeah, okay, they shifting.
All right, 2 hearts on the flop would be spicy.
Poker now.
Three flags.
Used to be more golf.
You can only have one if you're married.
Yeah, again, I'm married and we have a little one, so it's
No hearts.
8 months.
Check.
Boy or girl?
Girl.
8 months. You said?
Eight check.
She's great, yeah.
Both Zahari and Mike Drones have
She's
overs.
so.
Rich Asian Bro has the only spade, so he's got
We're very
backdoor
lucky.
straight, backdoor flush. Even with his poor 4 kicker, he still has almost 20% equity.
Hi. Sir, I have to say hi to you.
This bet might get through.
Taylor.
Zahari's got a gutter and 2 overs. He makes the call. We'll go heads up to the turn,
Yeah, we have girl. Yeah.
which is a jack, giving Rich Asian Bro a little
Like a
more equity.
preconceived notion of wanting to be like to have a boy,
Eight check.
Every guy does.
and
Will he slow down?
it's just
Yeah, it's cool.
870
I know I'm just like
in the middle.
real trouble soon too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check,
Count the days,
check.
huh?
Yeah.
And a 7. Zahari gets the check mark, but I believe whoever takes a stab at this pot first will win. Rich Asian Bro with 0 showdown equity. He's got not going to win at Showdown. Zahari takes a stab at it. 10 high. If you were drawing, you missed everything. Yep, there we go. Zahari gets it.
Sorry. I said sorry.
Thank you.
It was not going to be a chop because Rich Asian Bro's kicker was weak. And we'll move on. All right, Zahari scooping another pot. I believe he's at the top of the chip count and won the most money. He gets a duck in front of him.
Zahari, you're going to run good today.
I can
You're
feel
due.
it.
You're due.
You are due.
Yeah.
But after that 7-8,
Yeah.
that's sick.
No, just after, not even after the 7-8. After just all the streams I've seen and played with him.
Oh, you were in here.
He hasn't run good.
Won a pot with 7-8.
For 20 grand.
I still haven't won.
I had aces.
My
dumbass called.
I looked into it. Yeah.
I was like,
Which is crazy.
Yeah, it's true.
Cruising on to hand number 18. Zahari with another suited connector. 40% of a royal flush. Super Donk is suited. 5-10. Let's it go. Rich Asian Bro. 77.
oh boy.
360.
That's my jersey number. I was born in 77. He's going to 3-bet it up to 360. Phil LAAK with the hooks, the jiggities, whatever you want to call them. Everyone's least favorite hand. Feels like they never hold up. 3-way to the flop. See? Jacks. They are magnets for overcards. Zahari has the best hand. Rich Asian Bro in position. Phil lets the jacks go. Very disciplined. If you're Zahari, do you just smooth call? Yep. And you turn 2 pair, you have a stranglehold, and you hope your opponent thinks you have 2 clubs and continues to bet. We've got RAB fans in the chat. What do you think your boy's gonna do here? He's taking his time.
Sure. And, yeah.
Brian takes his time, he checks it. Zahari with the check mark.
Yeah.
2 pair, top 2.
It's the writing on the.
I know it is something. You're right.
A 7-4 gets there.
It's been
A 7-9 gets there, but I don't think you're worried about those draws.
No. Card's fucked up.
You're losing to maybe pocket 5s, pocket 8s.
Everybody give everybody their money back now.
But if you're Zahari, I'd love to see an overbet.
Yeah, 100%.
I'd like to see. Oh, he decides to check it over. Check, check. I think he missed some value. Definitely missed some value on that river. What was he worried about?
Yeah, back up.
Well, got to go on instinct sometimes, but Zahari's going to make 1370 profit on that hand.
2 duck alert.
And he's got 2 ducks. Here we go. If you're just joining us, if you win 3 hands in a row, everybody at the table owes you $300. It's that simple. Oh, man.
Michael.
Where were everybody's comments? Brian's fans. Rich Asian Bros crew, where were you in the chat?
The bike.
You should have sent him some
The bike last.
some mojo.
9640.
Oh, whoa, Pokemon predicting that Phil LAAK
You know,
will double up Brian.
Kevin, he's on Tuesday.
Bold statement.
How you playing that one before?
Pokemon Master.
We're competitors.
Competitive? Oh, you were competitive with them.
Yeah, because I'm a host too.
I don't know about you. I'm having a great time so far. Tell your friends. Come on, we are loving this right now. Shout out to our dedicated folks in the chat. You can also watch this on the Bally Live app, Bally Sports Live. If you haven't downloaded the app, you should check it out.
That's funny.
You can watch the Savannah Bananas action on there too. Love me some Savannah Bananas minor league baseball entertainment.
6-4.
And now Mike Drones wakes up with the jacks. Long Beach T, been very quiet. This is his first time on stream.
I have.
And Mike Drones on the button just decides to limp in with the jacks. Baloo.
I'm going back up to the main event.
Wow, this is people are making bold predictions. There's the jack. That's what you need, but nobody has a king.
Humans are good at finding patterns.
Mike Drones.
Yeah.
If the board pairs, Mike locks this in. But he's going to charge pretty low admission to see the rest of this movie. Long Beach T 150 searching for a queen or another heart to improve his equity chances. And Lorenzo, he definitely knows a thing about equity. He works in commercial real estate. He should know that this should be a done deal and he gets out of the way. No sale.
I really want to call, but
No sale, Lorenzo.
I know.
Don't do it, Sahari.
oh, it's the 2-duck defense hand. I didn't see that.
Zahari thinking about making a move with ace-7.
He's over there with top set of
He
kings.
just decides to float with an ace-high.
Pass everyone's money into a stack. He's like, well, I'll call here.
He's got
Basically like
backdoor.
the same
Never know I have.
basically like top
this
10.
is not good. Lorenzo let it go. Double check, gone. Mike Drones way out ahead. Zahari with less than 1% trying to win 3 hands in a row. The 10 comes out. That means Mike Drones has a huge hand here. Zahari with a gutter. Mike Drones, I want a big bet. 940 in the middle. Mike Drones in position.
Iced tea and lemonade.
Zahari would need a queen
Like,
to win this hand.
Sweetness.
You're like a newborn baby. Is curious about
He would need a queen.
You should get one. Really good.
Zahari
I am. I like to learn.
looking like he's gonna fold after winning 2 hands.
in my game. You also.
I asked everyone. I asked.
Mike Drones is just too strong.
I am actually very interested in that.
Yeah, you're just curious.
I know you want to, Zahari, but let them go. I was wrong. A queen would be disastrous for Mike Drones, who is now distracted by lunch. A 9 comes out. Could be an action card for Zahari to bluff if he thinks Mike Drones' hand isn't strong enough. What do you do if you're Mike Drones here? You got a one-liner to a queen for a straight. Everybody's favorite hand is pocket jacks. I'm obviously kidding.
Not a great turn to river for me.
Verbalize is not a great turn or river. He has a ton of showdown value. Turn him over. Winner, winner. Okay. No duck bounty.
9. Kinda.
Yeah. Save this money.
And I feel like Zahari loses the minimum there.
That was the second time, man.
I knew you'd come back.
Duck game activated.
That wasn't good.
Nice. If you're just joining us, we are 8-handed, 10, 20, 40
I was
action.
just trying to play defense for you guys. That is not a great run out for your hand.
No, it was the absolute worst.
Howdy, howdy. I'm Jay Flats in the booth. This is my 35th episode of Bally Poker Live. Big shout out to our director, Brian, and the entire crew in the booth here at Commerce Casino. And shout out to the dealers, the staff. Jenny, she's running food and drinks for the players today. A shout out to the blackjack dealers earlier that gave me a perfect pair, 3 of hearts, 3 of hearts. I won a $250 side bet and stopped playing after 3 hands. Thank you, Commerce Casino. Mike Drones, back-to-back big pairs. Just had pocket jacks, wakes up in the cutoff with pocket 10s. Alina's out there rooting for Mike Drones. Zahari, 40% of a royal.
You know JJ though?
I like to see flops when I have that much. And Super Donk wakes up with American Airlines, my favorite airline to fly. And there's teal chips in that bet. Huge bet.
Fun? Yeah, it was pretty good.
4 bet to 1,500. Mike Drones with pocket tens. I'm guessing we're going to get just a smooth call. I don't think Mike's going to go over the top.
Oh, I wanted a lot, I think. I'm all in.
Oh. Whoa. Snap called. Tens. Aces.
You're probably good with that quick of a call.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Want to remove her?
Yeah, sure. Oof, I need a 10.
Mike Jones.
How much am I losing on this one?
I almost
covers Super Donk Sondor in seat 1. Aces versus tens. This is definitely not a coin flip.
You cannot.
He's going to need a little help on the turn. Maybe he gets a king or 9. He's going to need some help. Nope. On the river, he's going to need a 10 and a 10 only, or otherwise Super Donk gets there with aces and jacks. Well done. He's going to double up through Mike Drones, who has been bringing a lot of action.
Then I folded. Yeah.
Super Donk with aces and jacks. Tell everyone you know. Action table. Action table.
9,640. 9,640.
Pair of kings there. That would hurt, right? Wake up with kings, you're like, okay, now I can get back some of that 15K I'm stuck. You're stuck another 10K. Oh.
It's 8.
8?
Yeah.
You know how much? 9 what?
9,640.
And just as predicted, L has not said a word.
This is a 9. 120 more. 100.
If you're looking at the table, Sondor in seat 1 goes by Super Donk. Seat 2, Brian goes by the handle of Rich Asian Bro.
Don't worry.
Seat 3, Lorenzo, commercial real estate.
Oh, yeah.
L, seat 4, just goes by the name L, the letter L. Mike Drones just had to pay off. He had pocket tens and lost. He's in the long black sleeve shirt. Mike actually flies drones.
I wish I could.
And you should definitely know who's seated to Mike's left. Hat and a hoodie.
They're not.
Phil LAAK, always dangerous and polarizing. And in the faded gray hat, Taylor. Long Beach Tea. This is his first time on stream. And in seat 8 with that stack of white $100 chips, that's Zahari. 8-handed, 10, 20, 40 action. If you're in the LA area, Commerce Casino offers really good action for tournaments daily.
I can breathe again. I couldn't breathe.
Daily tournament action. After the stream, I'm going to go play in the $150 daily. You can buy up until 7:30 p.m. We're on hand number 21. It's 2:45. Lorenzo in seat 3 has announced at 4:30, no matter what, he's got to go. He's got to go get into traffic. Zahari in the small blind with the Gretzky's, 99, or if you're a Yankee fan, Aaron Judge, reaching for chips. L's got a king 9 suited. We're going to go multi-way to this flop.
Added 1,100.
Oh, 1,100? Okay. C5 added 1,100. Thank you. C5.
Here we go. 2 clubs. Lorenzo's got a queen of clubs. Zahari's got 9 of clubs. But L flops the best of it. And in position. Zahari pocket 9s. Only looking at 1 overcard on the board, so he's going to float and see how far he can get. Lorenzo gets out of the way. Let's go to a turn. A club would make this spicy. 8 comes out, which means L really has a strong hold on this hand. He has a 9, which is a great hand up against pocket 9s. It's probably going to be a teal chip. Yep, 1,000. On this action table. If Sahari makes this call, he's going to need a 1-outer on the river. Gets out of the way. And L, again, without saying a word, takes down another pot.
That was like 9. That was like 9-10.
So he gets his first duck of the day. I said another pot because he's very familiar to this table.
Nice hand.
Very familiar to the stream action here in Los Angeles.
Nice read, guys. Have a king.
You got a king? I think we're always going to say it's bullshit.
Yeah, of course, dude.
In the chat, let's do another roll call. Who are you rooting for? What city are you from? Shout out to anybody you want.
Yes, try that.
I had a king.
Was it a good king?
Good fold.
I had a king.
I did not have a king.
340.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've had an action table so far today. 10, 20, 40. We're 8-handed. We've had multiple all-ins. We've had the duck game come into play, bounty, twice today. And I've been rolling solo, but I can take a breather because I just got an angel with dreads in the room.
Left card to the right.
Let's take a look at the graphics. A special shout out to my friend and fellow poker hustle man. Cairo's in the house, y'all. I'm going to hand it over to Cairo. I'm going to go play some blackjack and hope I get the perfect pair. Cairo, take it away.
Dude, I thought Jay Flatson needed a break to go to the bathroom. He was like, no, I just want to hit the blackjack tables here real quick. What's up, you guys? I am just stepping in. I can see RICHASIANBRO in the game. He's only down 1,600. LAAK is down 15K. I don't know exactly what went down, but the good thing about watching this on YouTube is you can always rewind, which I am going to have to. I got my buddy Sandor here in the house. That's always cool to see him. Some new players here. Make sure you guys are smashing the like button. And plenty of great things to come here on Bally Poker Live. So you guys look out for all that good stuff. Let me open up the chat room and see who's here. And I'll give you guys some shout outs. Pokemon Master, my homie, in the chat. Always fun to play with.
He's a new man.
Go see Global Kenny in the chat. Shout out to Global Kenny. Justin Moon here as well. I think he gambles for his girlfriend on YouTube or Instagram. I forget the name. Forgive me, Justin, but I forget the exact name of the account. But a lot of content creators here on the show today and in the chat room. So shout out to you guys.
L comes in.
What we need you guys to do is hit that like button. Share this out.
You know, 740.
Oh, the Recycler's in chat too? What's up? I know the Recycler just had a fun game yesterday. I didn't see the results of that.
Even if Lorenzo folds, we still get a flush.
Recycler, you need to come back on the show and play soon against me.
Okay. Put your seatbelts on. 10, 6.
6.
I'm 6.
L's going to take down this hand, number 23. We're only 23 hands in, and J Flats already has to go play blackjack. That is pretty crazy.
1, 6.
Shout out Jeffrey the Kid.
You're a little self-punishing anyway.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I love poker. Get that done, yeah.
Everyone who plays poker has a strong masochism.
Where's it going?
Yep.
This is a fun table. I'm kind of mad I'm not playing.
Wasn't I just the 20?
You have the courage to continue the
Here we go.
Sandor, you were the button last hand?
They're playing the Duckies. Duckies is for the Nick game, I believe.
It's human joke.
I wonder if they're playing the progressive one. I feel so bad I'm coming in here commentating and I don't know everything that's happening in the moment, but I will get caught up to speed.
So, if you play golf, you play poker. Poker, you play golf.
But if you play golf, you hate yourself a little bit. Just a little bit. Like,
Of course.
Play poker, you hate yourself a little more.
A little more, yeah.
I am terrible at golf, so I'm good at poker by default.
What a needle.
It's true.
Damn.
It's true.
That's a sick Ben Davis hat.
It's even tough for the best players in the world.
Oh, J Flash, did you win or lose? Oh, you won? Wow. You guys showed me how to. I don't even know how to play baccarat here. I know a lot of poker players don't necessarily play table games, but if you guys do play table games, let me know in the chat. I am a baccarat guy. Baccarat is so much fun to play.
It's around 5 a little.
Oh, wow, you actually hit the pair? Okay, J Flats actually did hit the pair. That is crazy. He's showing me the picture.
Of course you can.
Mike Drones is going to 3-bet here to 440, and I think he's going to take it down. But actually, L's in the hand. Nope, L actually folded. Super Donk, living up to his name, 2-3 suited. He's going to flop a gut shot, straight draw.
440.
He can make the nuts with a 5 here, as long as it's not the 5 of hearts. Oh, and Super Donk lets it go. J Flats coming back. You guys come to Commerce. Our daily tournaments are the #1 in the nation, biggest tournaments in the nation. I've been doing the numbers. I just got out of a meeting. We are having daily tournaments that have been bigger guarantees and bigger turnouts than anywhere in the nation here at the Commerce Casino. Saturday, 30K guarantee, but daily, every day, daily guarantees on all our daily tournaments. More information at commercecasino.com or at Commerce Casino on social media. My name is Kyra Luzzi. You guys can always DM me and ask me questions too. Thank you, Hank the Tank, Jeffrey the Recycler, Pokemon Master, J Flats, Alina, and I believe Justin Moon and Kenny and whoever else is here. I love you guys. Back to J Flats. You guys, I'm back here at the Commerce. Come find me.
Attaboy. I'll let him push us around.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got L with pocket tens. Lorenzo with the suited Jack 8. 3-bets it up to 360.
Theoretically, anyone can win.
Rich Asian bro. I know he's got fans in the chat. He lets it go. L with the 4-bet. And that's it. Takes it down.
So easy this game.
Free money.
Who said that? So easy this game.
For Lele, it's
That is bad luck to say that.
Did you read a hand? You might not have been able to.
I have a good hand, to be honest.
To be honest, yeah.
what if you were not honest?
Yeah.
Would you say
Always
you're
honest. Only on the street. Only on the street.
Where you can
When you
verify?
can be fact checked. Definitely gonna look that one.
Three races, 120.
Lorenzo waking up with the ladies.
Good Josh Master.
Jesus.
Good Josh Master.
L kicking it up with Queen 3 off on the button. And Mike Drones
2400.
squeezing in the small blind with Ace King. Well, we already know Lorenzo is going to have trouble spiking a set.
25 is too crazy.
L has a queen, and Phil Locke has the jacks. What a terrible time to get jacks, and that is an extremely disciplined laydown.
Hey, don't rub
With
it in,
all
buddy.
that action in front of you,
No, this is pretty much it.
Kind of had a hand. I'm wondering what you said.
All in?
and the ladies go over the top. So are we going to get a coin flip scenario? Queens against kings?
There's a small chance that my hand could.
Yeah, never. You can always have.
Here we go.
Show or no?
All right. In the chat, who gets it? Queens or ace king? Are queens magnets for overcards?
I'm glad I didn't have jack.
Everybody pull out a coin at home and flip it. Come on, who you rooting for? Ace king or queens?
The King of Hearts.
Big hand here. Big hand. 18,340 in the kitchen.
No.
Recipe for disaster.
Obviously, if I had jacks.
Queens hold on the flop.
All right, here you go. Here's all the money.
No.
On the turn is an 8. Can Mike Drones spike the ace or the king on the river? He gets the king on the river. Wow. Wow.
I did it.
That worked that time.
It's a variation, but you should feel great because it was inspired by your stand-up.
Wow. Ace king
Part of the reason the king
gets there.
He really didn't think it was coming.
Ouch, Lorenzo.
No, Phil, you have to feel it coming.
Released it? Had you inside spiritually before it hit? Were you like, I can't win, here's the money? Or did you secretly think, hey, there's a chance?
I knew when he started pushing the chips, I was done.
Pushing the chips was like my last.
I think that
like, maybe if I just almost give him to him.
And Baloo
More likely, if
called it, said ace king was going to win it.
he can't feel any win.
You think so?
And he's
Yeah,
separated from his chips.
at that moment when I'm pushing, I had kind of given up.
You think
And it looks like Mike Drones
I think that
is going to get a full double up through Lorenzo.
you know,
radical acceptance changes a little bit? See, I think you need to like manifest it.
Look at Pokemon saying Phil Locke's saving his stack for Brian.
give it up.
It's the
Good
hope
fold
that
with the
kills.
jacks.
It's the hope that kills, I think.
Yeah, that's a disciplined play. A lot of us know the folly, the feeling of pocket jacks, what to do with them. Most of the time, it's probably in your best interest to just get rid of them.
I definitely can't win with the good cards. They're a better hand, that's for sure.
Well,
Good to be behind or slightly behind, I think.
I'll just say I'm glad I didn't wake up with jacks in that hand because I might have gotten toasted.
Phil actually mentioning what he really had there.
You know, with how light these guys are. Even tens.
Pretty easy come, easy go, huh?
Yeah.
Easy go.
I think I've had the highest variance of this game.
You definitely have been roller
Like
coaster.
6 all-ins. Jesus.
And he's one about half he lost.
You know what? I enjoy that. This is my fun day. I'm just trying to have a good time. So thank you guys for making my dreams come true today.
Mike Drones' stack is up to 18,340 after that huge hand.
This is great. Couldn't have asked for a better
Both
day.
is a great dopamine fill.
When you're winning.
Sure.
The only problem, like you were saying, is it's time consuming. If they can compress 8 hours into like an hour and a half of racquetball or something.
Ooh. Oh, and do something healthy for yourself?
Yeah, sure. You flip the scripts.
Yeah.
Compress it somehow. So maybe when they get they download the simulation, you can go play poker for 20 minutes. You really play 20 hours. You know, you go into the booth.
Whoa.
It puts those memories in your head.
We just needed to fly to a planet that spins really slowly or something, so time goes slower.
No, when the download script comes, we'll have that option. You can go in for a
Slow-mo time?
Duck.
Nobody? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no duck over here. Take it.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you have another lucky charm with you. Is
I do.
Is that gaming commission approved?
There's a little camera.
Is
watch.
that
watch
legal?
everything.
I don't know if it's legal to bring
Find out how cats and ducks get
a
along.
lucky charm like that.
Ooh, straddle.
Oh boy. Well, good thinking.
Yes. It's only because of the duck.
Yeah.
I know. I just wanted to see.
Yeah.
Man, I have the worst.
I thought you were gonna get GG'd.
Aren't you supposed to be next to the loose guy? I don't know. But it's good to be like good.
What up?
The right spot for you, right?
Yeah, everything.
Long time, man.
What's up, man? Lorenzo. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Good luck, Taylor.
What's up?
Good to see you.
We were just in Vegas, bro.
How much is it?
Missed you.
I know, I've been busy.
Not too many. But it's like from the one guy who hasn't played a single hand all night. Hey, we haven't played that long. That's the crazy part.
Here today.
Oh, he does? Yeah, I was just at his house. Is he making video?
How much more is it?
Here we go, another huge hand. Long Beach T, his first time on stream. He has pocket jacks. Mike Drones has pocket tens. After Long Beach T, can you get jacks to hold up your first time on
You
stream?
have a good hand. I know this.
Mike Drones has been an action player so far. What do you do here with pocket tens?
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, sorry.
But folding is so painful.
But can I win?
He had 10s against aces earlier.
You have a quad. No matter what, you have a quads draw.
Yeah. Okay.
No matter what, you
No
have
matter what, you have a quads draw.
And sadly, for Mike Drones, his possible flushes are covered by Long Beach T. He has the diamonds and the clubs.
No!
Jacks versus 10s. That's going to put
And they can't win.
6,300 in the kitchen.
I know the character, but I don't know what the brand.
On your right-hand side, that's Long Beach T. Taylor, his first time on stream. Let's see if these jacks can hold up.
Go as slow as you can.
And we'll go to a
A
flop.
little bit more money so that I just wouldn't even consider it.
2 queens. Great flop for jacks.
Drawn dead.
And that's it. That's going to take it. Long Beach T, first time on stream. Nice double up.
It could have hurt.
He bought in for 4K.
Wait, straight. Queen Jack 10-9.
I'll text you. Or I'll DM you. I don't think I have your number.
And a full house is good to go
Thanks, man.
for Long Beach T.
Yeah, I got it.
Shout out to the folks watching here on YouTube. You can also check this out on the Bally Sports app, Bally Live app. And if you're on Instagram, I am streaming live on Instagram inside the booth.
That's fun.
So you can actually see me doing commentary live in the booth on Instagram right now. I am on a 15-minute delay from the real action in the room next door.
A lot of highlight reels.
Yes, you are.
I love how I'm like, it's the one person I definitely shouldn't call off who's like hasn't played one hand all night.
I've never folded.
Good call.
Taylor, welcome to the stream world. If you're not like VPIP like 100, it's your fucking nit.
That's very true.
Right?
It is very true. Yeah.
You know, I play tight conservative poker here, people.
I know. I knew you had a hand.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
I convinced myself he had pocket nines.
You convinced
He
yourself.
definitely has
Yeah.
pocket nines.
I thought you convinced yourself you had ace king. Yeah.
Definitely had nines.
You have nines there.
I was pretty sure of that.
Well, I was looking
He
to
could
go.
ace king too.
Yeah, I thought
Ace
where
king,
that.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamming everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my duck.
What? You got your duck. It's fine.
Yeah, but I folded.
What? I know. It just sucks. That's why we were saying we'll remind you in the stand-up game once, because it's really easy to forget this shit if you're not doing it.
Yeah.
So, Lele, just so you know, we're gonna give Taylor a reminder for stand-up game when we play it, just because he's never played it before.
I don't need one. It's all right.
You never played stand-up before? 200.
I didn't even know you didn't have to stand up.
Yeah, that's just OG name.
Then let's play it for the rest of the stream.
Phil.
I play mostly online.
Whoever loses.
I didn't have it.
The duck game is on. So you see that little yellow duck in front of Zahari. If any of our players are able to win 3 hands in a row, everybody else at the table owes you $300. So it's a $2,100 bounty game. And we've had 2 players
I'm down to play.
successfully pull off
I don't want you
the
to
duck game today.
That's gonna be a
Oh my god. Sandor.
They tried that.
No, I'm kidding.
league or something in Ireland.
Brian wants to play with you.
Only you. Heads
Only
up.
you.
Heads up.
Bill.
Oh, heads up.
Something is going on here.
There should be a live stream like that.
It probably is somewhere. I
I
want
don't know
to
if I could ever win. Seems unwinnable.
This is hand number 30. If Zahari can wake up with a good hand, he's got on the button Queen Jack. Could we go 3-way? And we do. Super Donk, top pair. Zahari, middle pair. But L with the 6s, looking at 3 overcards on the board, he decides to lead out. Super Donk with 2 red cards. A little bit of a kicker problem. L, surprisingly, the only player with a club in his hand. He's going to check it around, leaving the door open for Zahari. And it's a check around. And a 6 comes through for L. What a sneaky river card. How do you do that? gets to the river, the poker world yells bink. And I think L's gonna get paid off by Super Donk. Oh, gets paid off by Zahari. Oh no, Zahari folded, okay. I thought Zahari had thrown in calling chips. But that's it, L.
It does not make any sense.
Super Donk saying it doesn't make any sense.
I prefer L.
Oh, do you prefer L? I'm sorry.
I don't like my own name.
He doesn't like his own name.
My daughter is Mei.
I like that.
Exactly. That's the daughter. Now you're
Fair.
okay.
It's a cute name.
Too cute. I don't like
I mean, her real name is Annika, but we call her Mei. That's her
Why
Chinese,
Meme? Oh.
Chinese name.
Is she Asian?
Mei. What's that?
Half Chinese.
Lele sounds
No. I just hang around with a lot of Chinese people.
That's good though. That's
sounds
good.
like Lai or
But you're
Phil LAAK under the gun +1. He's got pocket sevens. 77.
More fun you can have than
yeah.
locker off with Chinese people.
I agree.
You agree with this?
I agree.
When he says maybe, I was like, wait, what?
Does anyone have a playable hand? Gets around to L.
Play, I just sit with him.
That's the key.
That's the key.
Yeah.
L's gonna stick around.
Open one.
We'll go two-way to a flop. Ace on the flop.
Aggressive.
Wait, you're talking about Baccarat?
Play Baccarat with Chinese people.
Oh my god.
It's like I don't play Baccarat.
Open one.
Open one.
Two overs. Doesn't stop Phil LAAK from continuation.
John Robert Ballon.
Gets a call.
So he got it all in with someone.
Can Phil improve equity here? Queen does not help him.
And Ballon's like, I can't land. And the guy's just like... And it's
L has top pair, decent kicker. And the 7! Back-to-back hands where somebody spikes a set on the river. Spikes a set on the river. And L is going to lead out. And if I'm Phil, I'm popping this bad boy up to 4K. Oh, yes! I love it when I'm right. Can he get paid off? L's only got 9,000 behind. Does he want to give up a third of his remaining chips with just ace 10? He just spiked the river with 3 6s. Followed up on the next hand, Phil LAAK gets the miracle card. What is going on today? Back-to-back binks. In the chat, fold or call? What will L do? Predict it. Predict the action. Come on, chat. 1 call, 2 fold. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. Chat, what do you think? You can hear a pin drop in this room. Not a great kicker. Flushes don't get there. Most of the straight draws do not get there. Lets it go. Very disciplined laydown.
You look like a G.
And Phil not only gets the pot, but gets a duck.
Just exhale, that doesn't mean anything.
River magic for Phil LAAK. That's not a doom zoom, that's a happy zoom right there. Duck zoom,
Would have flopped off.
duck cam.
Somehow I did.
Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to play every game.
The least I could do. I was like, make sure Phil can make the money back. Took it in such a silly way.
I think I had the best hand. Oh, for
And the next hand, Phil woke up with Queen 8 of diamonds and put those back to bed. Long Beach T. In his first stream, he had pocket jacks hold up. Yes, they do actually hold up.
I tell him the truth.
It happened today. Lorenzo on a limited time schedule today. He has announced multiple times at 4:30 p.m. he will take a walk. He's got to jump into traffic and get to something. He was up big early on the duck game.
Baited spade.
Here we go.
Tick.
Nobody playing the spades. Long Beach T has a pair. His pair is higher than Lorenzo's pocket eights. Does anyone want to play? No, Long Beach T will take it down on his first ever stream. Taylor with the Ben Davis hat. I don't know that if that's a company, a logo. Looks kind of like an old advertisement.
It's just hard for you to read.
Okay. I get around to it.
I'm not trying to do your job.
Who wants this?
Taylor.
Is it you?
It's me.
And Taylor gets the duck. If you're just joining us, the duck game is on. If a player has 2 ducks in front of him, then the duck watch is happening. If you win 3 hands in a row, you get $300 from each player at the table. So it's a nice little $2,100 bounty.
I'm climbing biking.
I don't do it.
You already put your yeah, I put your
I know a little
duck.
bit about the history.
Actually.
I think it's fascinating.
I love
So if I'm going to the bathroom,
Have you ever watched that stuff? These are the most insane athletes.
oh,
If you get up, they mute it first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just remember to put yourself on mute. That's all.
No, they'll do it.
There's a little button on your thing. It says mute. Just, you know.
You don't have to mute. They know to mute.
Fireplace is 440. 540. Front of my nuts.
Good lay down.
440. Sometimes it's easy.
When do you guys want to play stand up? Or
do a quick bathroom break, and then
They're having
wait, no, a minute, yeah.
Whenever he gets back, I guess.
Wait, whenever, yeah.
It's
I'm
crazy
back.
when everyone's here and there's only
We can like draw for a button.
or no
too.
done. Or draw a middle card.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Let's just do next dealer. So it's
I think you
yeah,
gotta at least
next
wait
dealer.
for this fella to come back.
How
Yeah,
long
of
have you
course.
been here?
What time is it?
You can see we have 6 players at the table. 2 players stepped aside.
Just tell me drop it.
But you got to remember, the duck game is on.
If he returns. Yeah. Once he returns.
If he returns, he's just gonna book it.
We need him to be here.
We're playing 10, 20, 40.
Next dealer, wherever the button, we start there.
As long as he's
That's
back.
random.
As long as he's back.
The button, we can wait another round. We just set the button.
I see what El's doing. He's trying to set the button. I like it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I like
Totally not racing.
Fair guy, fair
I
guy.
like the thinking. I like
200?
We can always just do left card for how many more hands till we figure it out.
No, we're just gonna.
No, here.
Why you complain then call?
Oh, I know.
What is that?
I have to defend a little bit.
What is that? 300.
I have no prospects.
Mike Drones leads out, takes it down, and now I believe he's got 2 ducks, ladies and gentlemen.
Give me 2 ducks.
2 duck alert.
2 duck alert. Here we go. Duck, duck, quack, quack.
And on the button.
So it's gonna be.
Let's take a look at the chip count, everybody. Zahari up top, 19,970, just under $20,000. Phil LAAK has bought back in. He's got a stack of 15, but a lot of people only care about cumulative winnings. So Zahari, Mike Drones, and Long Beach T, his first time on stream. Everybody else in the red. Phil LAAK came to play. He didn't come to fold today. Early action out of Phil LAAK. A lot of fans in the chat rooting for the man in seat number 2, RICHASIANBRO, Brian. L just made a really good laydown with top pair 10 kicker after Phil LAAK was able to spike the river with the bink. Chatty group. There's Long Beach T. It's Taylor's first time on stream, and he said to me before the game started, he goes, I'm not making any stupid moves. That's what he said. He goes, I told myself I'm not going to make any stupid moves today. And so far, so good. Long Beach T. We are live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel, home to the #1 daily poker tournaments in the nation.
Just because he has 2 ducks.
Yeah.
We are beating our guarantees for our daily tournaments, and we have a 30K prize pool guarantee for Saturday. Shout out to Kevin and Cairo loves you. Our daily tournament action is the best in the country.
It's more about
Join us.
Now I'm like really curious.
If you're just joining us on the stream, hand number 5, hand number 9, hand 26. Go back, rewind, check them out. The duck game is active right now. The man with the button in front of him has 2 ducks.
I think I have an easy way. Okay, I can't.
And he lets it go. 10-4 offsuit.
Oh, Arthur's here.
Not going to work. L raises it to 400. Phil LAAK in the small blind. Very disciplined laydown with pocket 8s.
Hi, Arthur.
Wait, hold on. Don't fold it. Okay, all right.
Long time no see.
So we're gonna see a flop even if.
Sorry.
Here comes.
Oh, nice.
How'd you do over there? Sorry, you're gonna win it all back here.
Yes, thank you very much.
Arthur, were you in Vegas? You're in Vegas, right?
He's a very good friend.
I went back very quick. So.
Oh, me? Oh, sorry.
Arthur saw me playing like, oh my god, I was in, I'm coming.
He gets a duck. Or he just gets
I think
1
he's
duck.
so mean. He's like, this guy never wins. This guy always loses 50K every game.
All right, let's be on.
Wait, are we waiting for Arthur? Or no? We have one more person joining.
He's got chips.
Everyone's gonna see the hand right here.
Yep.
This is the first hand.
Okay.
Arthur, we're starting stand-up.
He's on the phone.
Oh.
Arthur, we're starting stand-up. Stand-up.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
We just started right now.
How much behind?
First hand.
25?
He said do him in.
I think Arthur is joining us to make this a 9-handed game. Arthur's in the house. I tried to call him King Arthur last time he was here on stream, and nobody wanted to ride that wave with me.
Unless I lose everything tonight, then maybe not.
Here, this is
If I lose everything tonight, then
Now you can put in the.
Arthur's in the house. Must have heard about the action at this table. Hey, you can see Cairo loves you in the back. Remember, if nobody loves you, Cairo loves you.
Thanks, man.
Shout out to Cairo.
Sorry, nice to meet you.
One of the hardest working content creators in the poker game today.
Yeah, he gets a hand.
I haven't said yes or no.
Arthur making his way to the table.
You paid
And Nick joins up.
We are 9-handed.
Yeah. Is it full already or no?
Yeah, find the button, CA7.
Yeah. Can I let you know after today's game?
Chelsea, there's
Yeah.
the nip button in the drawer. Can you give it to Arthur?
No, it's right there.
Thank you, Sloan.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hand 36. The knit game is on.
What's the penalty for this?
100.
100 per person. Oh, and then there's sudden death too, Arthur.
This is the game. See what risk to go 40.
100.
Whatever you guys want.
Yeah.
All right. I believe not only do we have the knit game on, but sudden death.
500.
I believe when sudden death, when the button goes around, if you still have a knit button, everybody owes the rest of the table. I think that's how sudden death works. If I'm wrong, correct me in the chat.
Don't let him bully like us.
But I think that's where we're headed. Rich Asian Bro's gonna 3-bet it up to 500.
Arthur, there's also sudden death, by the way. So if you did the last 2.
I'm about to be dead.
So we show the first hand?
You have to show to get rid of your button.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Rich Asian Bro. That's an easy show. Gets rid of his knit button. He will not have to pay.
Normal.
Yeah.
He says with a smile on his face.
Normal?
All right, take a look. Seat 9, Arthur joining us.
No,
No, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, thanks.
Normal should be 200.
And if we're looking at V-Pips, if you matter, the most active player today is Mike Drones.
We're doing 100.
No, we're doing 50.
We can build it up.
We do 25.
100.
2,500?
Let's keep this round at 100 and maybe, I don't know.
Maybe we need
next
200
100's
next
fine.
one. Yeah.
100's fine.
100's fine for this one.
Call.
It's Taylor's first stand-up game.
Eugene?
So give him some time to adjust.
Lorenzo with pocket sevens, raising it up to 200.
600.
Mike Drones, 40% of a royal, queen 10 of clubs.
Yeah, Steve Harris was 600, 6-4.
Long Beach T, making his debut on the stream.
I'll be honest, I'm sure.
Zahari with pocket eights.
I want to grab. Oh, actually, it's only regular, huh? No.
Zahari in the small blind.
It is?
Lets the eights go.
But I want you
To win, the more I win.
If Lorenzo makes the call, we'll go heads up.
How's your Vegas trip?
Here we go.
Okay. Did you play with PP and stuff?
Queen 10. Great drawing hand.
One day. 200, 400, right?
And Lorenzo
You guys are crazy.
only looking at one overcard on the board. Mike Drones going to keep his foot on the pedal.
I should just play poker, bro.
2 overs and a backdoor
Honestly,
flush
bro,
draw.
oh my god, I got so I played.
I don't think there's a world where Lorenzo doesn't call
From
this.
the money, and I got an ace king against kings.
Here we go.
I just like went on like a
Lorenzo standing up.
like, firing.
Literally playing the stand-up game while standing. That could be an action killer from Mike
I'll be
Drones.
happy. I would have been happy about one, but
Check Lorenzo.
unfortunately.
Does
Not a
Mike
good
keep telling the story that I have a strong hand? And he does.
Did Brittany play too?
If you're Lorenzo, do you really think your opponent got there on the turn?
I'll bet that.
We're going to see another card. That could be a raise. Was that 2 teal chips? And it is. Mike Drones. He has 2 flamingo chips out in front of his stack, on top of his stack, or at least 1 flamingo. That's a 5K chip. But Lorenzo gets it through and shows it, because you got to show your hand to get rid of your nip button. But he had the best hand.
Yeah, I figured, yeah. Can you drop this for me?
Yeah. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is there any better feeling than being safe in the stand-up game? Like early?
Like early, yeah, early. You're just like chilling. You're not. But when you're the last one, you're kind of like every hand's like.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah.
I would say sex, but I've never had it.
Yeah. It's the Immaculate Conception.
3, 4.
All in.
3, 4, 4. Steve, where are you?
Do you have a nip button?
I do.
Yeah. Where are you?
I guess you can.
He's trying to do it the real easy way.
7, 8, 4.
Yeah, you just have to dodge a little mess and then you get rid of your flush, you know?
It's not much. Easy call for you.
That's not an easy call for sure.
8,300.
Yeah.
I would have thought like that. Not an easy call.
9, 4.
Then like the other thing.
Oh my god. I
had you. I had 7-6 offsuit.
Push the monster
I had
pot
you.
this
You had me
way.
beat.
He ain't no
5,
net.
I
Nice
had you
hand.
crushed.
You had 7-3.
They were suited.
Oh, 7-3 suited.
What do you mean? It was suited.
I would love to see a flop there.
You just had to pay to see it a little bit, so.
I had folded before you had done that.
Oh, shit.
It was not good.
It's tough because even if Brian had, let's say, queen deuce, it doesn't feel like he has the beat. You got the queen as potential, maybe a king or an
We
ace.
do a round of shadow, guys?
Sure.
Yeah. Whatever you want, Arthur.
Thanks.
Did you just get a new computer? Or mouse and stuff?
How do you know? Oh, yeah.
On your store.
Yeah.
You play games?
Make it 300.
C5 is to 300.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking for an action table, we have one today. No joke. Tell your friends because we've had multiple all-ins. We've had the duck game on. Now the knit game is on. Big hands, big action. Look at these hands. Ace king, ace queen, king queen, queen 10.
Oh, defense coming in from seat 1 for 20-something.
And seat 1, Super Donk finally gets a big hand. 3 bets it up to 2,500, and L has the Gretzky's. 99. If he thinks he's up against a bunch of ace hands, he could 4-bet pre-flop. He could go all in. How much gamble does L have in him today? With 2 limpers, Zahari and Arthur both limped in after Mike Drones' raise. And then it's a really strong move, 3-bet with the ace-king. L has 9s. I'd love to see an all-in. And that would isolate, and it would be 9s versus ace-king. And L does the opposite of what I'm thinking. And lets it go. The original raiser gets out of the way.
You guys GG right now?
Zahari would be dominated if he makes this call.
That's not a no.
That's a no comment.
What are you saying?
Sniper.
GG, sniper.
GG.
GG.
That means sniper?
And sniper and Mandarin.
Did you know that, Arthur?
Hey, did we clarify about the duck game? Is it still going on while we're doing stand-up?
I think so.
No.
Is it? No.
Zahari has not
Okay, I just want to clarify, yeah.
made a move yet. He limped in after Mike Drones made it 300. It's another 2,200 to see a flop. Or if he thinks Super Donk is living up to his name, he could go over the top, but he just makes the call, which kind of gives King Arthur,
Oh, really? Sorry, my bad.
kind of gives him decent odds to make a call. If he knew what he was up against, it would be an instant fold, and Arthur does make a discipline laydown. We're gonna go heads up. Already 57-40 in the middle. If there's a queen on the board, this would get dangerous. No queen. And Zahari has a 1% chance. Does that mean runner? Because I think all the other queens are out. He's got 2 overs. Nobody has diamonds. Zahari makes the call. This pot is up to 87-40. No miracle card on the turn. If you're Super Donk, you gotta stay aggressive. He's reaching for teal chips. 87-40 in the middle. And wow, snap call from Zahari. Snap call. This pot is ballooned up to almost 14K, and it's ace high versus ace high with a kicker. No opportunities. Super Donk checks it. Check, that's it. Wow, okay. I thought there would be more money after the river.
Yes, it could have been worse.
And Zahari says, I guess it could have been worse, but Super Donk's going to win his first big hand of the day.
Hey.
Nice answer.
Don't feel bad. I was calling you, John.
You were?
I was.
On the river?
I thought I was winning,
Wow.
obviously. So I checked that.
Both players with just ace high to the river. Ace King holds up against Ace Queen. He had 99% equity going to the river.
Almost went on the
Don't feel bad. I was fine.
Again, if you're looking for action, we've got it today. We have it. In the chat, let me know who you're rooting for. I see you people. I see the chat. Who are you rooting for? I'm also streaming this commentary for me in the booth on Instagram Live. If you want to see a little behind the scenes, you can go to Instagram Live. My name is Jay Flats, Jayflats. I'm excited. This is my 35th broadcast on YouTube for Bally Poker Live. The knit game is on. If you have a knit button in front of you,
to 700.
It's dangerous that you might have to pay out everybody $100.
700.
No.
Jacks, 3-bet, 700. Arthur makes the call. We'll go heads up. Jacks? Well, there's an ace out there, which you just don't want to see when you have pocket jacks, pocket queens, or pocket kings. But if you're Mike, you...
750.
Oh, I thought he was going to shove. He stacked up his chips like he was getting ready to shove. Arthur, backdoor spade opportunities. A spade on the board would look really nice to Arthur. He's in position as well. But now, Mike is looking at 2 overs.
Check.
If you're Arthur, you get a free card. And now, less likely that Arthur has an ace. And if you're Mike Drones,
400.
Little bet. Arthur with just king high could rep an ace. If he starts reaching for teal chips, it's a big bluff. He's in position. Mike Drones has shown a little bit of weakness. There we go. Arthur over the top. You've got the check mark, but you're looking at it.
Damn.
And he goes over the top.
Okay.
Wow.
That was my gut. My gut said.
Went with the gut.
Suspicious.
And Mike Drones
Nice hand.
Very nice hand.
is going to make just under 5K on that pot. Beverly Hills Aerials, Mike Drones, a literal drone pilot,
My gut always says
gets the overhead shot,
I think we have similar guts.
goes for it.
I don't think it's a rare thing for poker players.
Yeah.
Your heart is pumping all the time.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going on to hand number 40. If you, 41, hand 41. If you like action, tell your friends.
But I get a little, I feel a little.
For real.
Yeah.
This is a 10, 20, 40 game. But it's playing like a 50-100 game.
Very adrenaline heavy.
Really?
Yeah. This feels like a walk in the park.
That's cool.
To my knowledge.
That's like exciting.
This is relaxing.
What do you do for work?
So we fly drones on for like every major live thing you've ever seen.
Oh, time.
Sorry.
Okay.
So like the last 3 Super Bowls, Daytona 500s, Indy 500s, like Kentucky Derby, whatever the highest stakes equivalent are. And around the highest profile people that exist. So like we did the Mission Impossible premiere where I flew a drone like a foot away from Tom Cruise's face. So it's like, normally I make a mistake and my business can go under. It's like
Pocket jacks going around the
it's a little bit
table.
more heavy. Somehow this is relaxing. There's something wrong with my
You're
brain.
a sick fucking guy.
No, there's something.
You're a sick guy.
This is like, oh,
I know there's some Rich Asian Bro fans in the chat. What do you do?
Much more control.
In position.
Some of the drones we fly.
Ace high.
$1 million. That goes down. You lose the $250,000.
Against a 5-bet.
Somebody, you're sued. Company's gone.
Very rare pre-flop 5-bet.
Yeah, we do NASCAR. So like, yeah, the trajectories are. Yeah, we've done the last 6 Daytonas, I think. So yeah, you have a drone going, 80 miles an hour and a car going 200. So just think of like the kinetic energy that produces. It's
Makes the call. Ace high. Kicker problems. But do jacks attract overcards? Of course they do. Of course they do. What a call.
The gambler's high.
By Brian, Rich Asian Bro. How do you extract the most out of this? Both players have a little over a pot-sized bet behind. L makes a small feeler bet, wants to know where he's at. If you're Brian, do you go for it right now? Do you smooth call with your weak kicker? Chooses option B. Pokermon Master on YouTube says he likes the call. The board pairs, and there are now 2 flush draw possibilities out on the board. Nobody going for flushes. L decides to slow down the action. Check, check. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. And the 5 comes in on the river. Check mark goes to Rich Asian Bro. In position. Does L put out another bet? He bet on the flop, checked on the turn.
At the beginning, I wanted to be like.
Does he fire on the river? So many draws did not get there. But if you're Brian, you just call it down and you take a nice pot.
You know what's funny?
Just over $9,000.
So kind of that stuck into making.
Ace 5 offsuit.
So I was filming.
Holds up.
And I was doing it for my investors. If they gave me a deal, I'd do that deal for them.
And the YouTube chat goes crazy.
The investor was like, hey, just do the drone video.
Where are the Rich Asian Bro fans? Here we go, chat. This is the best played hand by Brian ever.
I said no once.
I'm going to call him after this. Wow. Pokermon Master.
Yeah. Exactly. It was kind of like that.
Given Rich Asian Bro the props. And Alina's going, Mike Drones.
At the time, which was
wow.
10 years ago, I researched it. I'm like, okay, how do you legally play?
Like, don't clear your hand. It's 80 round. Yeah, so you start researching. There was no competitors back then, right?
Yeah, no, but to fly a drone legally, you had to get a plane pilot's license. You had to fly a full-scale airplane. And my dad used to take me up for fun, so it was like...
Right there, that's Long Beach T, his first time on stream. Zahari waking up with 10-10.
And then I'm one of 10 guys in the United States.
2 dimes.
Drone and has their pilot's license.
Raising it to 400. Super Donk wants to get in there with the King-Queen offsuit.
I was the gun for hire.
Dan, go the jibble dibble. They want a little jibble dibble.
Right, first game companies. Thank you.
I've noticed it.
Rich Asian Bro.
I've observed it.
Gonna ride the wave.
Side of the table, I think.
He decides to raise it. We don't see his cards yet.
I never get to ace. I'm thinking maybe I just bring him an ace. I get to do some Christmas.
Don't worry, Phil. In the stand-up game, we'll protect you. You can wait for aces.
You don't want the
And Rich Asian Bro in the cutoff has ace queen of diamonds. 40% to a royal flush.
He's playing progressive stand-up on his own.
I am.
Mike Drones with a suited ace-6. Does not want to call that 3-bet. We'll look at Phil Lock 8-4.
That's why I love sweating, yeah.
Bye-bye. Back to Zahari with a snap call. He wants to see a flop. Super Donk.
We'll find out.
Depends how much you raise.
It depends on the raise.
Oh, what's funny is I almost called
super gangster spot to make it 5K.
And we'll just go 2-way to a flop. 35-50 in the kitchen.
If you said call and thought it 5, and then said, they would have let you out.
I probably would have.
Wow.
Because I've been like.
We have quads. We have quads.
Yeah.
If you flop quads, how do you play this hand? If you're rich Asian bro, maybe you're worried about 110. But 2 10s,
Yeah, so now I just need
can you extract
I wish I could have more days like this, but I don't have
if you are Zahari? Rich Asian bro is in position. He's got ace high. That goes check, check to the river.
I hope so.
This is the folly of
I
quads.
can work in the next few
How do you get paid when you have quads?
It's a strong commitment. It's like you're committing to a job that might not pay you.
Yeah.
It's pretty much
you
what
might
it
do
is.
5 days to get another.
Yeah.
You really have to love it, yeah.
Yeah, I think, what am I doing on this day? What is it, early?
Zahari, you have to try and get some money in the middle.
Hard to match that feeling.
Because at some point I want to get a draw.
He bets out 1,000 into 3,500.
Cheapest, best, like,
No, money's not really a thing.
Sure.
It's going to be like
I don't think he gets paid unless Rich Asian Bro
water.
has a huge misstep here.
yeah. So I had a very well-to-do friend, and I was like, this is the one.
45.50 in the middle. Zahari has quads.
And he bought like a $20,000 one, which is $50.
And that's it. But you show quads no matter
It
what.
didn't end well.
Oh my god.
Wait, what did he have?
Wow.
Oh, quad 10.
Quad 10s. Hand number 42, Zahari. No more money in the middle. But you make 2K profit.
got rid of the nip button.
Scoop that pot. Moving on.
The Nick game's still on?
Just so you know, I have some GGs there. I do.
Yeah, I would have died. That's why I don't know why.
I was actually tracking L.
Here we go. Chip count. Arthur at the top, but I don't know what he bought in for. We'll have to see. Super Donk, second in chips. V-Pip's way up there. Mike Drones has been the action player of the day and kind of predicted Long Beach T at the bottom with 15%. He said he didn't want to make any stupid moves today, but Long Beach T is in the green, in the profit. We have 6 players making money so far and 3 players who are donating to the rest of the table. Phil Locke has, not been afraid to put the money in the middle today. And Global Kenny calling the nice check back. Yeah, on that big hand. Taking a look at some of the replays for today. Shout out to the active chat on YouTube. You can also watch us on the Bally Live app. And you might see a slight difference in the quality of our stream. On YouTube, so many servers are running. But if you go to the Bally Live app and watch this, it's sharper and crisper, the image. But if you want to see a super grainy take, you can follow me on Instagram. I'm broadcasting live. Shout out to the folks who are watching me do commentary on Instagram. This is our beautiful poker room. It is incredible to see a setup like this. It feels like a sports arena for poker. And we jump back into the action. Arthur,
Oh, you're good.
with the late arrival on today, he does have top pair. L has a gutter. Does L want to get out of line? And he does. That's an all-in. And Arthur, top pair, weak kicker. And I think Arthur asked for a count. The pot, 21.50. And it looks like L had 34.40. So it could look very bluffy. Could look strong.
Oakley's back in the mix.
Like a Jack 8 scenario. I don't think Arthur's worried about 9-10 because I don't think you pop it over the top with a 9-10.
Go find
I
it.
have to organize. There's one area where I put stuff like that. It's all
So
I want to buy those.
if Arthur came with a lot of gamble today, he'll make this call.
Legendary.
Is
I had one of my
collection
favorite
seat
pair,
8?
the lens fell out, and I just got to go fix it. Because it was
Seat 8 or seat 3?
No, 8.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we got.
You'll never get information out of L. He won't move. So if you're Arthur, in your head, you're just kind of coin flipping it.
So
But do you want a coin flip for $3,400? He's got one chip. He's thinking about tossing it in there. Reluctantly, he does say, I call. And L is going to need a 9.
Right, Eric? 1 time.
A 9 and a 9 only.
I'm gonna look this one up.
Can L spike a 9, or otherwise he's going to have to rebuy? 10, no good. Arthur will take down this pot and make 45.90. I'm telling you, if you've got friends that like action, we have an action table, ladies and gentlemen.
Now we're in flexion, boys.
Well done.
Action table.
Flexion code. We got 3 hands.
We got 3 of us.
I mean, whatever.
Arthur, right?
Yeah, the 3.
We played last time I played, I think. Yeah, I don't play much. Like it was maybe a month ago or something. That was the first.
Here's the overhead. It is not a drone shot,
The queen with the 5 kicker.
but seat 5.
5 kicker.
Mike Drones, professional drone operator.
Lahari,
People won't just give up their hands easy. You know? If you
Crazy Rich Asian. What's his name? He goes by that.
Rich Asian Bro is in C2.
Is it Rich Asian? Rich Asian gambler.
Can we get a chip runner?
You can wait for aces.
I got you. Oh.
All right, I'm going to do a location roll call again. We are in Los Angeles in the YouTube chat. Where are you? What city? What country? What state? Roll call. And tap the like button real quick for me, okay?
Something different call.
Tap the like button. We don't have Kiwi Special here to remind everybody. Tap the like button.
Just do the opposite.
Also, hit the hearts button
To do.
in the chat. Hit the hearts. Come on, give us some likes. Let's do this. Let's do this. Jay Flats in the booth by myself, rolling solo today.
Look at this. Friendliest game in town.
Let him live. Let him live.
Friendliest game in town. How many will go to a flop?
Just let him live.
Arthur raised it up to 80. And we got 5 to a flop. And Arthur, the only player with a king. No one has an 8. But Phil, with the sneaky 5-3, decides to lead out for 220.
Don't let him do that to you.
Arthur's getting in there.
Oh, it's on me now.
If you're Phil and you're going to bluff once, you got to bluff twice. Arthur has kicker issues. You bluff once, you got to bluff twice. Oh, he slows down, and Arthur checks it back. And a queen. So, Phil, you bluffed once. If you want this pot, you got to bluff twice. And Arthur, with kicker problems, most likely will just check this back. Don't think he's going to extract any money. Phil LAAK has some history against Arthur. If he senses some weakness, he could pounce and check raise this river. But it looks like he's just going to give it up. Great acting job, Phil. Keep that image. Tough laydown. This is a tough laydown. And Arthur shows it. I believe the knit game is on.
68.
Does anybody have a knit button in front of them? Yes, Phil has one. L has a knit button. Long Beach T.
No, the ducks are not moving.
While this is in play.
The duck game is not in play. I think we're waiting for L to get chips. Chip Runner might be making their way to the table. Baloo again in North New Jersey. I'll be in Southern New Jersey tomorrow. I'm flying into Philly, then driving to Atlantic City. I'll be at the Borgata. And then Perham, Maine. What's up, Bentley Watts? Rich Asian Bro has a bunch of fans in the chat, and he also has Cowboys right now. Under the gun +1, Cowboys, and Lorenzo, he's going to kick it up with Ace-King offsuit. Big pot brewing. Get the kettle on. Let's go. Big pot brewing. If you're Rich Asian Bro, you're Brian. You're in C2. You're under the gun. And it's been 3-bet to you. Do you smooth call? Or do you make this pot even bigger pre-flop?
10K and just win the whole pot.
He's reaching for teal chips. That's raisin chips. Lorenzo, if he keeps to his original announcement, he only has a little more than a half an hour left on the stream before he makes his exit.
I thought you called queen five. I just did 4.
Is this a scenario where he gets himself in trouble by popping it to a 5-bet with ace-king off?
Arthur, I saw you call.
Or does he make a disciplined laydown and get out of the way?
800, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, he had like a
I don't think these two players have a lot of history together.
But I know you can't see it.
But that's a really strong pre-flop 4-bet to 2,300.
I didn't feel
Tried praying to a higher.
That hand was Sandor. If he bet the river, I called it.
I know, I feel like I was like, if it was really
Do you have aces?
Yeah. I'm glad you didn't bet.
Snap call.
I was thinking about
Here's the scenario. 14,000 in the middle.
A great payday by an
Our
ace.
pocket kings, magnets for aces.
I really thought you had like ace queen.
So many times
Like that, yeah.
we've seen pocket kings,
Yeah.
and there's an ace in the window. Let's take a look. Ace in the window. Wow. Sometimes I hate being right.
Look at the time.
Yeah, it's getting late. Huh?
All right, gonna need a spade. Or the only king in the deck. Or Brian, Rich Asian Bro is felted. Nope, that's it.
You cover me.
And Lorenzo with the full double up.
85.
And I know the YouTube chat,
91.
they feel
10.
the pain for Rich Asian Bro. Kings, ace magnets, ouch.
91.
Whatever. I only
It's
see
hard
other
to
people.
accomplish. It's much easier to witness.
I only see.
Witness is like you see it all.
I can't. We have a family obligation on
I
Saturday.
only know
I
it's
told
possible because I've seen
Nick,
some other
I just-
people
yeah.
do it. Because I've witnessed it.
Right.
Yeah. Never done it myself.
I'm at 8,000. 8,000. Hey. Nice.
Thanks. Got lucky.
I think it's time to go, yeah.
It's not time to go.
Last the other night, me and L holding pre-flop.
Well, here we are. Lorenzo is actually up just over $8,000. And he already called it. 4:30, he'll make his exit. But we did fill up the table. Seat 9, Arthur, sliding in here in the last 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Leave right now.
Yeah.
No, take this hand then leave.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, get the free hand.
Yeah.
Such an action table today. 10, 20, 40. 3 blind action. Mike Drones with the highest at VPIP. He's had a lot of action. Phil LAAK with a weak ace. Zahari, suited ace queen. 40% of a royal in the small blind, looking to squeeze, reaching for teal chips. And he 3-bets it to 1,500. Super Donk told me pregame, I'm going to live up to my name today. I'm going to get it in there. Does he want to make a call or try to make a move? He's taking his time. What do you do after the small blind squeezes with a juicy 3-bet to 1,500? Step into the mind of Super Donk.
Enjoy the call.
Sandor, you know it's on you, right?
Oh, no, I'm
He didn't know it was on him. I thought maybe he was deep,
While you're doing it, I was like,
deep in
that's a show of
thought.
strength.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was on him.
I was like, bro, you thought it was jam on there.
Halfway through thinking, hands me his in, I would be like, whoa.
That was a gangster move.
Dude, I was,
all in.
yeah, I was
I'm so sorry.
Does Phil want to make the call? No. So the 3-bet from Zahari gets through.
I had folded so long ago in my mind.
Perfect timing, Taylor. Taylor, you didn't miss a hand.
Dude, thanks to me, by the way.
Yeah.
Thanks to my
It's okay.
Happened to me. I probably would have pulled the next hand anyway.
guys, I am so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Seriously, I am so sorry.
Tendo, you're okay. You're okay.
I don't accept your apologies.
If you're just joining us, go back and watch hands 5, 9, 26,
I'm a fast player.
42,
There's no way he's thinking about
and
it.
45.
Think too.
I'm Jay Flats in the booth here, 10, 20, 40 action, live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Well, just when you handed me
On
the
Bally
tins,
Poker
like,
Live.
while you were tanking, I was like,
That's what I was doing.
wow.
Like,
You should have been scared, Zahari.
Yeah, I know. If it was like a legit tank, I would be like,
Yeah, because I was going to ask you for it, but you were tanking, so I was like,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why I was like, don't.
yeah.
Back-to-back hands, Phil LAAK has ace-9
I
offsuit,
was like, don't do the crumb.
but Long Beach T in the cutoff
A little flavor in your life.
gets the ace-king,
Dude, the normal.
strong move pre-flop.
Honestly, they are.
Once you go coffee, you never go back.
No, they sell them at the smoke shop by my house for like,
And he'll take it down.
I think it's like 12 a 10, which is ridiculous.
You have to show your hand.
You have to show your hand.
You didn't show.
He doesn't know, but yeah, okay. Yeah.
Ooh, Long Beach T.
Up to the people that have it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's up to
If
them.
you're being honest, I mean, I personally, we kind of said before, but whatever you guys
Yeah.
do.
I don't care.
Long Beach T
They have, and everybody's been showing.
did not show his hand,
Ace King Taylor?
Yeah. You'll see it.
No, but you said it before.
but the players are going to be cool
You should let them decide. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
and let Long Beach T
I don't care.
get rid of his knit button. So now L and Phil are the only two players with a knit button in front of them. You see the extra red chip there?
No longer. What we said before.
So if one of those two players is able to win the next hand, oh, they gave the knit button back to Long Beach
Made it
T.
implied that the first one I'd get a pass.
Yeah, no one cares.
And you're right about me forgetting about it.
Yeah, nobody's fighting it. Let's go on.
And now he's in the brotherhood of the Nick game for life, and now you know.
you
Now I
only
can't
get one,
forget.
you
Okay,
only
okay.
get one pass.
All right.
You didn't want that one.
That's usually like
That was a good time.
forgetting is part of the learning curve.
that was the right one to expose.
But I knew he would forget. That's why I brought it up first. Like,
Yeah, but even me and you were talking about it. Remember, I was like, I was
yeah, he's like,
supporting
I
what you
won't forget.
said.
I won't forget. We're like, trust me, you're gonna forget.
I said a bunch of stuff that was in support of what you said. I'm like,
Taylor, I didn't give you a
you're
pass.
definitely gonna forget.
Because I knew the first time people play, they
Getting
always-
8 passes.
so is it
or
sudden
7
death right
passes
now?
would be
Yeah,
tough.
it's sudden death. So
Once it goes back on Arthur, then that's when the game's done.
Kidding with you.
Oh, the game ends and there's 2 nits if they don't win by.
There's a good chance we're going to go 4-way,
What goes back to Arthur? The button?
When that button goes.
maybe 5-way to a flop.
Oh, that's the last. You're the last hand. Okay, okay.
Nope. Arthur, Phil, Mike, and L.
resolves on these buttons.
L with 40% of a royal. Phil LAAK with the ace-6 suited, and the flop's going to bring a rainbow board.
No, I know.
No one with a queen.
it was the 2 of clubs, yeah.
But Phil has ace-high,
Dick.
backdoor flush draw. If he bets out, I think he'll get a fold around the table. Bets out 330. No one with enough equity to stick around. Unless L thinks he can get there with an overcard, backdoor straight draw, or uses his position. Makes the call, wants to see another card. We'll go heads up to the turn.
Heads up between sudden death players.
The nit.
The knit button game is on. Whoever loses this hand has to pay everybody $100.
Chop 5.
So it's a $700 thing on the end there. And Phil has the best hand with ace high.
They keep playing. Nobody chop it. Nobody gets to get rid of their button. So keep playing.
That's crazy how that exactly happened.
Heads up. Knit game is on. These are the 2 remaining players that have knit buttons in front of them.
It's gonna happen. Yeah, we knew you were gonna forget.
L's gonna bluff big.
Could read the future.
He's gonna bluff big. Not quite pot, but pretty strong bet.
Yeah.
There's one.
If somehow Phil can hero call with ace high, L has to pay the rest of the table money. Phil LAAK lets it go.
Money this way.
Yeah.
You do.
And L gets rid of the nip button.
Let's see. 1, 2.
So you deserve that.
4, 5.
You deserve it. That's good on you.
800.
$800. Phil owes everybody $100. And the knit game is off. I believe we'll jump to the duck game after this. Global Kenny in the chat. I don't know how far back your comment goes, but yeah, I feel the same way, Kenny.
Do the next one for 2. I don't mind.
Okay.
Shout out to my friend James Musshorn in the chat.
Duck is back on.
Duck's back on.
The duck game is back on. Here's how it breaks down. If you are able to win 3 consecutive hands, everybody at the table owes you $300. So that is a $2,400 side bet.
We'll just play what we've been playing for now.
Yeah, I'm with you. I agree with you.
So Al has the duck right now?
Yeah.
I could get unstuck in one hand. Possible.
Progressive is easier to get unstuck.
That's true.
Long Beach T is going to kick it up to 120 with pocket 5s, 2 black 5s.
500. 1 fold.
Arthur
300 per person.
getting a little splashy with a queen 9 offsuit. 3 bets it up to 500 in position. And must have smelled some weakness because Long Beach T just gets out of the way.
Just the last duck you have to show.
And Arthur gets a duck.
Just kidding, no duck.
Taylor, the last duck, if you have it, you have to show.
Basically, you have to show to get paid in any side game. Like, that's the...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good rule to look at is you got to show it to get paid in the side game.
I think so.
Oh, that's still true. And I like that.
Wait, what? He bet and then.
So we're on what? 10, 40, 40 now or what?
Just go 10, 20, 40. Just do the same, yeah.
Just keep
All right,
doing it in
they'll
order.
buy the button. They're coming behind the
Okay, you're a big one.
I'm going to the bathroom. Duck game is easier to go to the bathroom than Nick game. Because Nick game, you're always in it. This was the one.
Yeah, but if everybody leaves, we have less defenders. And Arthur's tricky.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Arthur is tricky.
Let's trap Arthur.
Juji?
Juji.
Okay.
Juji announced.
Friendly.
We are on hand 50.
There we go.
I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. If you like action, we've got it.
We're basically
If you have any action junkie friends out there, tell them right now.
Someone bet 20 now or whatever.
4-way to a flop. And Lorenzo with 97% equity with 3 other players at the table.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Bet 20. Yeah.
Pocket 7's no good.
20 I was playing. 40 was too rich.
Not making any money on this hand. But he gets the duck.
That's good, right? Yeah.
think so.
Maybe I found my calling. Maybe it's limit hold'em.
Dude, limit hold'em? I like limit hold'em. I think it's really fun.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it.
Limit?
No, I think it's really fun.
2040?
I don't think I've ever played limit.
I don't like being limited.
You're unlimited Zahari?
I like being unlimited.
See if this will come.
Oh, that's the marking I put on the ace of spades.
I try to wipe it before we start because
Yeah.
this thing always goes that far. 2 and 3 fold. I'm sorry. 1 and 2 fold. 3 raised to 240. 5 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 fold.
Those look like defending calls.
Checks, 9 checks.
Nobody with an ace. Zahari's got 75% equity.
430.
And Lorenzo
440.
with 5 high. Going for it. Gets called. Zahari's got second pair and a gutter to Broadway. gets the check mark, but will Lorenzo fire again? Lorenzo's got some bluff in him for sure. Not an easy call. 2 pair for Zahari. Can Lorenzo get this 5-high bluff? Can he get it through? No! What a call. Nice call by Zahari. As Lorenzo was going for the 2nd duck in a row.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Take your stupid duck.
How long have you been doing the drum stuff?
10 years.
10 years? Wow.
Maybe a little longer, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe longer, actually, 12 years. I don't know.
That's how you defend.
Company's been around for 10, but I've been doing it 12, 13 years now. Like, pretty much since it was a thing.
Have you ever seen the drum guy where, like, or he was, like, popular on, like, for dancing and then the drum would, like, spin around him?
No, that was a good
maybe.
defense.
I might know.
It was a thing before.
I can't check that hand behind.
I'll be right back.
Can't win if you check.
Yeah.
120?
All right, let's get back to the chat here. I know Rich Asian Bro Brian's got some fans in the chat. Global Kenny, you still out there?
Ocean would have been wide.
Arthur holding on to the lead with 2nd pair. Zahari now open-ended. And Rich Asian Bro still holding on to some equity if he can get a jack here on the river. Arthur's in there. Just enough to keep 3 players to the river. Here we go, and it's a duck. Zahari unable to complete the straight. Does he want to bluff at this pot? He has 7 high. He has a duck, and he checks. Arthur. I missed the fact that Arthur has 2 pair. I totally missed that. It's got to be strong enough to get to... I don't think he's going to be able to get any money out of it. And Rich Asian Bro goes for it. What story is he telling? After that deuce comes on the river? Is he trying to tell Arthur, I had it before with Jack 9? Maybe he's talking about those flush opportunities. Flush gets there with the deuce.
I won't get charged $50.
Oh.
That's fine.
Rich Asian Bro decides to go for it.
Charge 50 bucks, you only give the-
He knows he's not up against
We played that.
Oh, and you're-
big
Played that.
ace
Like everyone
high flush draw because he has the ace of spades.
catch the person who didn't do it.
You get
And it's 2,200 more for Arthur. He flopped 2 pair.
It's more like.
And if you're Arthur, you're trying to figure out
And I was more tilted.
what hand
50,000.
does Brian have.
He was down like 50.
Maybe he had
And then
King Jack of spades.
the other player says,
Arthur has 1 spade in his hand, but not enough
losing a big hand.
Like people.
to put another 2,200 in. So this is a great bluff by Rich Asian Bro. Does he get it through?
Your game's a stream game,
Have
or
one dot.
oh,
End up voting your hand. You don't if you don't release.
Can Rich Asian Bro get this
so it's literally
ace
the same
high
game as
bluff
the
through? And he does. He gets it through.
You have to do
It at the bank also.
The spade on the river ends up being the perfect card for Brian to bluff with. Rich Asian Bro. What a move. Chat, what do you think about that?
No, we haven't been. I'm just saying that's just like
I
a
don't
fun
know.
twist.
Yeah, sure.
It can be so tilting.
Ever played the no shuffle game? First to shuffle chips, like it was a lot.
Oh yeah.
I would lose that.
I've lost it before.
I just don't like bomb pots.
I like all sorts of
Bomb pots are
degeneracy with cards.
acquired tastes.
Well, if the,
I like double board Omaha.
the number one thing that poor poker players do
like
is
Omaha,
call to see
period.
too much flops.
You really play
Why
more
would you want
Omaha.
to play a game
It's kind of your jam, right?
where
Yeah. I mean, I
against people that have seen lots of flops in their life?
Just depends my mood. I do like to go low.
I like it.
If I was gonna play like a tournament, I'd do a skill tournament.
Several races, 120, move forward.
Is that
That's an 80 straddle.
So it needs to be.
It's a legal raise though, right? I mean,
is
120, yeah, because it's 40 more.
It's 40 more.
It's
Yeah.
a legal raise, it's just
yeah, I meant to do that.
No, it's 40 to 80. No, 120, 120.
Yeah, 120 is legal actually. Yeah.
It's high level shit, man.
yeah.
Playing meta min-raise games right
High
now.
level shit.
Yeah.
This is real high level poker. Max value.
There you go.
Max
Really
value.
max value.
There's no 2 cards holding it.
Max value.
Yeah. Coming for a straddle? Or is it 40?
Straddle. No, I cannot straddle right now.
No, they're asking this now.
Yeah.
Are you gonna straddle next hand, or do you want me to straddle and you can double straddle? What do you want to do?
Too late.
He didn't look at it. Oh, wait, he does have cards. He does have cards.
Unless we can give him
want to
2
do
at
it
the
right
top.
now?
Well, you don't have cards.
2 are
2 off the top. I would, you know.
Give me 2 on the top.
Let's just do it next hand. Next time. Yeah.
I heard cards.
Let's do it cards, yeah.
3, 4.
I don't think Commerce will do 2 off the top.
Off screen.
I kind of.
Commerce has probably the most, like,
8 raised to 120.
stringent rules.
Yeah.
1 fold. 2 calls.
Good call.
Thank you.
It's amazing that there's no run at twice in Commerce at all.
Here we go. Zahari and Rich Asian Bro.
There's no run at twice.
Oh, I thought you said
Pocket tens have
yeah.
magnetized the board and brought an ace.
Twice pre-flop at the game Arthur and I was playing.
I don't think Rich Asian Bro's going anywhere. He's open-ended on a flop. When you play hands like 6-5 offsuit
They don't have a line.
and you get 3-4 out there, you're sticking around.
Been right once. All the time.
Looking for a 7, looking for a deuce.
You need license to run it twice.
Everything.
Buddy.
Yeah, no, I believe it. You need a license or a permit for everything in this world.
9, no
I
good.
totally understand that.
But now Zahari,
And also, they have no incentive
check.
to, because it probably slows the game a little bit. They probably calculate 1 hand less or.
I like run at ones, but when the game is big, I like run at ones.
Zahari's going to keep his foot on the gas pedal.
Hardcore, man. 220.
Not worry about an ace.
I want maximum win.
220 to call. Might be the right price for Rich Asian Bro to continue. Zahari inside his head is yelling, fold, 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 fold. Bryant's got the power of the kitty cat card protector. Ooh, gets a smile out of him. And the river brings a 10. 3 diamonds. And Zahari with 3 10s. Not even 1,000 in the middle. Pretty small pot on the day. Can he extract any money? No, unless Rich Asian Bro wants to try and bluff the river again.
400.
1,200.
1,200 is the bet. I think we're gonna get a little bit of Hollywood out of Rich Asian Bro and then a fold. If he tries to represent that he has an ace holding, and I'm just gonna let it go. Here we go. Let's see what he does. Yep. You were hoping to get that straight. And Zahari's going to take down a decent pot. We're cruising along here. The duck game is active. If a player wins 3 in a row, everybody owes that player $300. We're playing 10, 20, 40. You can see the button is now on seat 9 where Arthur is playing. And let's take a look at the chip count. Arthur has the largest stack. He was the late arrival player. And I believe Lorenzo will be making his exit pretty soon. Look at the VPIPs. Mike Drones, who's been here the whole time, 50% VPIP. That's an action player. And we are 5 in the red. 5 in the green, 4 in the red. Phil is our big donator today. But a lot of action left to go. Jay Flats here in the booth by myself. Shout out to Cairo Loves You. Joined me for a few minutes earlier in the day. Here at Bally Poker Live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. Commerce has been in LA since 1983. And Commerce is offering the best in daily tournaments with a guaranteed prize pool. And on Saturday, we've got a daily 30K guaranteed on Saturday. If you want poker action, you can get it here at Commerce Casino 24 hours a day. Also, shout out to the Commerce Casino for having Sean Green from the Los Angeles Dodgers alumni was in the house twice earlier this year for autograph signings. So if you're a Dodger fan, baseball fan, keep an eye out for those cool events happening here at Commerce Casino. You should definitely download the Bally Live app. Check out the action. We stream live on YouTube and on the Bally Live app.
I think you got me.
And a shout out to the folks who were following me on Instagram Live earlier. I had 478 viewers earlier live today.
Him? No, better him.
Wait, no one has cards?
No, it's for time.
Oh. It's on me? It's on me? Oh. No worries.
You win.
I win.
You won.
So what's your channel called?
Rich Asian Bro.
That's what I was saying. I wasn't like making a derogatory remark.
No, I know you were. Yeah, he introduced himself.
I started following at some point.
Oh, you follow me?
Yeah, I don't think I've been like lately, but
So you do
like, I think at the
is that what it is?
I think at the beginning when you were trying to like win a Lamborghini or something, and then somewhere in the middle of that, did you get it or
no? I didn't get it.
Oh shit!
I honestly punted a. Oh my god.
Are you down in gambling?
I'm down a lot. Yeah.
Are you up on channel at least?
Like, what do you mean up? Like, yeah, the channel's growing. The channel's growing. It's doing well. Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
What matters more is it's growing.
It's growing, yeah.
Depending on
it was crazy. It was what was that? It was like Plinko. I think that's when I was following. You were doing the.
Yeah. Oh, so you recognize me from?
Yeah, I took a beep, but then I like put it together. Yeah.
Nice bet right now. 135. Yeah. Before.
Oh, what I give?
The 50 more.
50 more?
15.
Oh, 15. Here you go.
You do look familiar. I feel like
he's a celebrity.
We've played at the Aria. You ever played
I did
the
play.
Aria?
Well, recently.
It was like, no, like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago during the World Series of Poker, I think.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Rich Asian bro,
Yeah, I don't think so.
You might have not been Rich Asian Bro back then. Were you?
Was it at a tournament or was it at
cash
a
game?
Cash game? I did play.
A little stakes, and maybe it was your
I did
birthday.
play little stakes and I got bad beat.
Was it your birthday, maybe?
No, I don't think so.
It says,
I did play the Aria like 3 years ago.
2 duck alert, boys.
Zahari just called it out. 2 duck alert.
Which one?
Bally's.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that too.
All right, I think Arthur has 2 ducks. If he can win this third hand, he's going to get 300 from everybody.
Bally's live at the Commerce.
I'm trying, guys.
Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a week. Come and join us.
Friendliest game in town.
Nice little ad for Commerce Casino. Thanks, boys.
Yeah. Oh, that really is their slogan or something, right?
That's what the chips is.
It's their marketing. Yeah.
That's funny.
I think that was Lewis.
2 duck alert, guys.
2 duck alert. Arthur has 2 ducks in front of him.
Oh, he wants it.
I want
it.
800.
And Arthur's gonna kick it up to 800 and try and win the bounty. Does anyone have a hand worth playing? Jack 9, decent drawing hand, but is it worth 800 to defend the table? If L senses any weakness out of Arthur, he might pop it. L is the kind of player who will pop it in a scenario just like this. Arthur made it 800 in the hijack. Does L want to squeeze? No.
I cannot either. I cannot.
Mike.
I cannot.
Wow.
I want to buy a piece of me real quick. For me to...
We all go now.
This raise to 800 for Arthur might just get through and give him 3 ducks.
Yes. Like taking a subsidized hedge.
You fucking guys.
I can't. You're gonna get the triple duck.
I only limp to look scary. I don't have very bad.
Well, I have a good hand though.
No, I can't.
Flop.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he shows Queen 10.
Good hand.
Flop.
3?
3, yes.
Flop, 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 flop.
Yeah, I'd like to see a flop.
Was there a king on the flop?
I was not. That's
I have a
not.
gotcha.
He'd come out firing, we know that much.
Nope, looked like a jack on the flop. So everybody owes Arthur 300.
I've never got the triple duck.
That's a $2,400 bounty.
Calling their raise, but then you're in position.
Get away with it.
And Phil Locke, when he gets back, he'll have to find out his chip stack is $300 lighter.
Good hand.
Okay.
So good to hit the mark.
Next time.
My hand was so good it hit the mark.
Where did Phil go?
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
Ticket number 2.
He's on the astral realm right now.
Yeah, that's what it
He's
is.
on the
Yeah.
astral
He
realm.
gave the $300.
He's walking the
Oh, he
shores of
knew.
oblivion.
He knew.
He knew. Wow. Sorry.
The duck game is back on. The duck is
Arthur,
now
you can't
in
win
the
that.
middle.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Yeah, okay. Just
To be honest with you, if
And Arthur has the ducks.
and I get an extra bounty, I'm gonna jam.
Rich Asian Bro, suited connector, 9-7 of clubs.
I have a very good hand.
What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The price of poker has gone up to 150,
If it's progressive bounty.
and Lorenzo has 7s. A couple of pocket pairs on the table.
150?
150.
Looking like 3-way action to the flop. A 7 or a deuce on the flop would be magical, but no, we've got overcards. Best hand right now is pocket 7s. But Rich Asian Bro is just going to continue with this story that he has a good hand. And it's going to get through. I don't think Arthur makes this call. And I've been wrong before. And I'll be wrong again. with the absolute bottom pair. Wow. The 7 comes through, which would have given 3 7s. And Lorenzo would have ended it with a full house. But kings and 7.
Monster.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank
You
you.
guys want to hear something funny?
Yes.
I went to check my phone.
It's a good bet. I had pocket
there's a
tens.
text from my girlfriend.
Oh my
And
God,
the
you
text
had
says word for word. Is this
Yeah,
a
it's funny when you had a
glitch,
7.
or are you winning?
Holy shit.
I shit you not.
She's funny.
You have a girlfriend? Sick brag. That's all.
Oh, wow. Sandra just said, you got a girlfriend? Sick brag.
Is this a glitch?
Yeah. Are you guys playing a different game? Is it April Fool's Day today?
All right, where you at in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? It is quiet out there. We've got Action Table here.
Texting back saying,
Arthur just won the duck bounty, and no one mentioned anything. Come on, chat. I'm in the booth by myself, feeling a little lonely. I'm thirsty for attention. Just say hello.
You're really calling the river? Damn.
Really?
I think he's
I trust him. I wasn't sure if he said it as a
No,
joke
I believe
or
you,
not,
Sando.
but
I just-
if
that's
he
a-
says
that's a-
he really is, I believe him.
You've seen me make some calls, man.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
you
said.
call this-
If
yeah.
you say that you're calling, I believe you.
That's just a big jam. I think he's got like 15K behind.
No,
No,
like
no, I
10.
didn't even
Maybe
start
like,
with
like
Oh,
9K.
okay.
9K.
I started with.
it's not bad.
We've got some questionable holdings pre-flop,
Got it.
You thought you were good?
but Mike Drones
I thought I was good with worse.
gets
so
second pair.
That's not a terrible call.
Check around. Option to L
Paired up on the turn.
with 2 overs
That was a
Yeah,
good.
what are you going to be betting?
and a gut shot to Broadway. Backdoor flush as well.
You see how quickly I
Mike Drones with second pair and the Queen of Hearts.
had made up my mind.
You were feeling.
Yeah. The $2,500 call was cool.
Lets it go. The best hand gets out of the way, shifting the equity over to L.
I almost went a limp free.
No one has a pair.
I'm glad I didn't do that.
Wish you did.
Arthur could get an 8. Could get an 8 to make a straight,
Yeah.
Just a little, not too much.
but 600 is a pricey call to see another card, and he's going to get out of the way. Rich Asian Bro has an over
True.
and backdoors to straight and flushes. Does he want to put in 600? Does he want to rain bet? Shout out to Ocala, Florida.
I don't think my watch is right.
Hello, 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 Ocala. I'll be in Florida in December.
Look at the time.
Got a 15-minute call.
We're going to a turn.
All right, guys, should we play 200, 400 for the next 15 minutes?
We can do it.
Pairs the board,
Sign me up.
puts a heart out there. L, his hand is even stronger. Had to feel good to be a 9-1 favorite. Takes it down. Yep, Lorenzo in C3 gives up the duck and calls his 15 minutes.
Strato?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to play stand-up when he comes back?
Yeah. Just drawing off Strato right now. and,
Can you guys wait 15? Just because I'm not going to be able to finish the round of stand-up.
Maybe we should play stand up
At 4:30.
after
Yeah.
Lorenzo's gone, yeah.
Were you here when I said it? 'Cause I did
Yeah,
tell-
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
Let's take a look at Lorenzo. His stats on the day. His stack's 11,770. VPIP 35.
He doubled me up on the
And he's up 5,700. He did call early on, mentioned that 4:30 p.m. he's going to be leaving.
The heartache you were feeling as you drove home was probably just immense
I
to
like
the bone.
Sandor.
Me and Lorenzo are good friends.
Yeah.
So you did feel
I
bad.
did feel bad.
And then you got in your car and you felt great. Turned the music on, rolled down the window, and said, "Fuck yeah, yeah!"
No, I turned on the stream to see all the mistakes that I had made. Yeah.
are we playing 2 ducks still, right?
Give me 2 ducks.
It was like,
You don't need to show this one, right?
No.
That's 2 ducks?
Yeah,
it was like 20K pot.
I didn't even know he had a
Pay
duck.
attention,
He's like,
man.
single, I'm gonna buy
Yeah.
all the
All the diapers.
The best hand, man.
Shit. All the diapers, maybe the
I
baby
forgot.
creeping gear.
Shit. Shit called. Are we doing straddle?
Games, Theodore, well done.
Damn it.
Next
I
time you
wanted
must-
to yell and be like, that's a duck. But I can do that.
Technically you can.
You can, actually.
Technically you can.
I don't. It's a gray area, but I don't
You
think
can't do it
that's.
to your friend, huh?
If it's like old friends and nobody would take offense, like, I mean, it is old friends, but you know what I mean. I don't know. Maybe somebody takes
I'm never
offense.
gonna be friends with you. We lost a friend.
I don't know. I'm not sure where it is on the ethical scale. I think 2 ducks for sure is like 2 duck alert. That one's like you can't blame anybody for saying anything, but the second duck is kind of dicey.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, good.
480.
See, there is a 480. 780. I call. 1, 2, 4.
All right, what's the over-under on how many players see the flop on this one? L has 2 ducks. Does he want to kick it right now to try and win the bounty?
You pause the same amount every hand? Is that what I'm experiencing?
Mike Jones trying to get some information out of L. Good luck with that.
Is that what it is? So we can't like, oh no, he keeps it equal. Promise you I can't read that good.
And L makes the call.
Him to play.
Wants to see a flop.
4 cards. He only has 2.
If he can hit a 10,
PLO versus Hold'em.
Yeah.
the duck game is on.
Okay.
Okay.
4-8-8. Will L want to bluff at this? Arthur has the best hand.
Big one, Arthur.
Arthur's going to need to bet big. He's trying to save everybody else at the table from having to pay out L. This is $300 a person. $300 a person if L wins this pot.
There he is.
Hi, Lars.
Where'd you go?
Arthur bet out
Play baccarat?
with the best hand, 2 pair, 5s and 8s.
Spun it up.
No one has a spade.
Wow.
L's gonna be sneaky and call it. He has 1 over.
Wandering the astral
If
realm.
somehow L can spike a 10,
It's
oh, I didn't even see the raise.
the moment of time.
L trying to pull off this bluff, and Arthur says, no, I'm in. I'm in. We're gonna see a turn card. A 6 or a 7 could give Arthur even more equity. And L gets the miracle card on the turn. How does he do this? Miracle card. Binks the 10. Has a hammer lock. And no matter what he does, any bet's gonna look bluffy. And he checks it. And he has showdown value with the 10. He has plenty of showdown value. If he checks it, everybody owes him an extra 300. But maybe he's not even thinking about the side game. He's thinking about the hand in play. Can he extract some more money out of Arthur? And Arthur, did he snap call? He did snap call.
Nice try, Arthur.
Wow, an L with the miracle turn card. gets the duck bounty. Not only does he take in this $11,570 pot, but he gets an additional $300 from everybody at the table.
$10 chips. Though.
And the duck game brings the action.
And then 300 for each
There's a big bet on the flop right there. That was almost.
That's disrespectful.
That's 300, 300.
1, 2, 4 for coming late. Is that what it is? I don't know. L did it.
That turn.
Got a call.
That's fucked up.
I'll just turn the nuts.
The lucky turn was the lucky turn.
Oh, you give me the dog back, right?
Yeah. Got a quarter river with a 4.
I'm assuming he had 3 outs to get you.
You
And king.
Just fine. Nice fit by the flop.
A little bit bigger bet on the flop maybe gets it through.
No, you got a $10.
You think?
I don't think
He still has me after him too. I don't know.
That was never getting through.
I think it's just because I started talking about his pausing that made him want to play more. And I was like, I'll show him. Is that what it was? You owe me a part of the stack then, I think, because I convinced you to play.
No, I was calling for sure.
Okay. Oh, you were thinking.
I was just thinking about raising it.
Yeah, okay.
Shout out to Moya034. Yeah, December is really nice down in Florida.
Yeah, the bounty's big.
I imagine it's really humid right now.
One call, see 2 foot. 6 call, 6 pair.
Action flop. Wow. Super donk. Top pair. Ace comes on the turn, and Long Beach T, you gotta act now. Long Beach T decided to check it to the river. And now, with a weak kicker, can he make the call? Or does Phil make a bluff at this?
Is this duck game, not Nick game, right? So the winner gets the duck?
Duck game.
Long Beach T. He makes the call. He wins the pot. He's got the chips in his hand. Makes the call.
I got an ace.
Again, Long Beach T said early on today, I don't want to make any stupid moves. He's played solid poker, very patient. Myself, I've been very patient, hanging out in the booth by myself until now.
Social again?
One of my favorite people on the planet to sit next to me, Hank the Tank, is in the booth.
Jay Flats, what is up, my friend?
Action table.
I know.
Action table.
It's been a really fun game today.
It's been fun. It's been interactive in the chat. A lot of fans of Brian and C2, Rich Asian Bro.
A lot of RAB fans in the chat. What's up? Where you at?
The global community's been in and out of the chat.
We have some Anti-Knit Academy members in the chat for sure.
I don't want to sound like the old guy, but I don't know the Anti-Knit Academy. Is that a thing?
That is the school that Global Danny and Global Kenny started.
Nice. Anti-Knit Academy.
Yeah.
I like that. That's outstanding.
Training courses,
Anti-Knit Academy.
Strategies, bankroll management tips. They have it all.
Well, I'm writing that down.
And Rich Asian Bro, definitely part of that social media community. It's beautiful.
Well, here's something I've noticed. Long Beach T, I think he was nervous because he mainly plays online, but he's been playing solid and
he's
patient
opening
today.
up with pocket queens, a 3-bet from Long Beach T. L with the 4-bet with King 9 of Hearts.
4-bet to 2,500. Well, this is the real test.
This is the jam spot. Will Long Beach T put those chips in the middle, Jay?
This is a great scenario. You have a stream rookie against a stream veteran.
go all in.
Yes, yes. Been rooting for this.
All in with the Mamacitas.
7160. L has a lot of gamble. He's reaching for chips.
He's not the worst in all of us. We're the best.
Well, L's getting an incredible price now. Wow.
Makes the call, right? He's just okay. I thought he moved chips forward, but they're still behind.
Are you manifesting a call, Jay?
I don't root against people normally, L, but if you make this call, I'm hoping queens hold up. That's I'm not sure where what am I supposed to be? Where's am I supposed to have allegiances? No.
That's fine.
But for your first time on a stream and someone calls you with King 9, I hope your queens hold up.
There's the call.
Wow, okay. Welcome to live stream poker, Long Beach T. Can the queens hold up, or are they king magnets? Or is it just because Hank enters the stream, big hands happen?
Yeah, you don't have to.
I tell you, every time you walk into this booth, something big happens. And this is a big hand. This is $16,590 that could go to Long Beach T. There's 2 hearts.
The second nut flush draw for L.
Coin flips. Ouch.
Huge equity swing. It was a 30-70 spot. Now it is merely a flip.
Oh, wow.
The ace of hearts rolls off. Long Beach T, sick to his stomach. The nuts for L. Drawing dead.
That's L doing L stuff.
Long Beach T cannot get his chips back. He has the worst hand.
And
L calling the 5-bet shove with King 9 suited, flops a flush draw, and hits the nuts on the turn.
And now I have to change my tone for Long Beach T. I was excited, and now I have to go like this. Welcome to live stream
poker, Long Beach T.
Oh man, one of my least favorite things is when you're at a poker table and someone pulls out the old line of, "That's poker."
Yeah.
It's just a problem of when the rich have too much money.
Taylor, do you want change? I'm going to get out of here. Do you want change?
Oh my goodness.
You can deal me out.
Well, you know, you said it. He's getting a good price.
What you got over there, Taylor?
He 4-bet it to 25.
L 4-bet
to 2,500.
To 2,500.
Yeah, and then Long Beach T went over the top. Yowzers. Let's take a look here.
Man, oh man, oh man.
The man with the lowest VPIP on the day just lost a huge pot to a drawing hand. When those 2 hearts come out on the board, it is soul crushing.
And this is the poker gods always watching. Long Beach T, new to the stream, playing some solid, consistent poker.
You can't blame him. Can't blame him for that move right there.
This really shows this is real money, folks.
Those teal chips dancing around the table.
And the poker gods punishing some nitty behavior. Long Beach T with 20%. Gets it in good. 70-30 with queens versus King 9. And L hits the nut flush on the turn. Pain, pain, pain. Trevor DJ in the chat says, the dynamic duo in the booth. We're making clips. We're taking Vietnamese coffee sips. Hopefully collecting tips down the line.
I'm having a good time. I've been sitting here solo watching this action table. So many all-ins. The side games have been outstanding. And hand 63, the queens get smashed.
Yeah.
The queens get
for Arthur.
flushed.
Super donk with the playable hand, ace 4 of clubs.
King Lorenzo.
Always a
Got
pleasure,
the puppy
Phil.
paws.
Let's try to get out to Elsinore.
Elsinore, I'll get there.
Very enjoyable
9,
run to the
8, 5, 2 diamonds. Arthur
Yeah, that's what I'm known for.
holding the only. Wow.
That's fine with you, bro.
Hey,
And that's going to be top set for Arthur.
Sandor, always a pleasure.
Turn magic.
Whose collection this time?
Does anyone have something to continue with?
Super donk drawing dead.
I was drinking when you did that. It doesn't count, I think.
Good to see you, buddy. I'll see you soon.
That's not how it works. Shit. How much is it? 160, you said?
Yeah, is there somewhere I could order food?
L drawing only to a 10.
Is it less because he's gone?
Awesome.
Eric? Okay.
Thank you.
That is the 12% equity you see from L. L needs a 10 or will lose his hand.
If a 5 comes out, it's so dangerous.
Ooh, that would be...
Therapist as well?
Yeah, let me get
That would be hard to watch.
Here comes the 5 of hearts. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
As a,
I like it. I like it.
As a highly ranked amateur magician, I like to see things happen. But Arthur's smart.
Just sushi.
Your hand is so strong when you turn that top set.
I want the rice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have a go, man. Take it easy.
And Lorenzo is leaving. He has a family obligation.
Yeah, I'll just.
He played it like a gentleman, too. As soon as he sat down, he said, 4:30.
Yep,
sorry.
let everybody know.
Up or down, I'm leaving at 4:30.
Can I get the
How long is the stream running for?
fish thing with the rice?
And he was down for a bit. He was in Profitville, and then he went right back down,
Oh, they're out
and then he got it back.
Never mind. They're out of it.
Walks away just over 5K in profit. All right, you're L looking at a big 3-bet after a juicy turn card comes out.
Sounds good.
Queen 10 of diamonds turns into a straight.
Dun, dun, dun.
L waving the white flag. Arthur will take down this pot, make almost $2,000 profit.
Arthur, with the set of jacks, shows it to L. Says, look how good I'm running.
Hank, do you have time where I can take a stretch of the legs and walk around the entire casino?
Of course.
I'm going to go outside. It's so nice out. I'm going to do a lap around the casino.
Do it.
I want to check on the construction next door of the In-N-Out Chick-fil-A parking lot fiasco that's going to be open up later this year.
Where are my chicken nuggies, dude?
That was a
Jay's going to take a quick break. He's going to do a lap around the casino, apparently.
5, 8, 9 jack.
That would be fun if he live streamed the entire jog.
Queen 10.
Yeah.
Maybe an idea for another time. Oh, he's doing it? Jay Flats is live streaming the jog around Commerce Casino right now. Check him out on Jay Flats for Instagram. And we have a collision. Zahari with ace jack off. Bumps it up to 120. Super donk with the pocket King Kong donks. He's got the killer kangaroos. Zahari with a hand to crack him, though.
You guys want to do...
And look at that discipline from Zahari. Just folds the ace jack.
You want to wait till... Yeah,
Next dealer?
Knows it's a strong hand, but a speculative one.
Here.
Facing a 3-bet from a capable player like Super Donk.
How long have you been roughly here?
He's up money. Does not need to take that unnecessary jump.
Yeah,
I lost the last pick here.
Okay, you want to do...
Phil picks when...
Yeah.
Folds ace jack.
He lost last.
You're on the button?
Whoever
And Super Donk scoops a small one
Is that what you're saying?
with the pocket kings.
We'll start right now.
Okay, start right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay, can we get...
Wait, 200 ahead or 100 ahead?
I'm gonna shadow it. I haven't looked. I haven't looked.
Temporarily.
But you just keep it for yourself.
Cryostasis, but you have possession. Yeah.
So it's 200 normal stand up.
200 normal stand up. We're off the 100. We're up to 200. And now. Yeah, and there's no. Yes, 200 plus.
A little game within the game management there by Mr. Phil Locke. Oh, there's Hank the Tank in the background. That's myself. Me, myself, and I. Ace 10 for the drone man, Mike Drones. Super Donk in the hijack with 2 Broadway cards. Good enough for a flop. Let's see 3. Heads up. 10 in the door. Top for that man, Mike Drones. Sandor, the Super Donk right there.
Look at that. Doesn't even think. No
Is going to float.
Just
and a wonderful turn card when you're floating with Queen High. Super Donk now open-ended.
Responding to the...
Mike is not stopping the betting.
Alarm bell should be going off in his head. He should be slowing down, not donking.
Mike with his own commentary there. I should take a step back, let him talk, get that table talk going. And Super Donk cannot call with Queen High.
Wait, I don't have to show for this, right? Or do I?
You do.
I do.
He asked the question, so I answered. It's not reminding.
Yes, it's not reminding them. If you didn't
It's not
ask, you
reminding.
would've-
It's like we're switching so many side games.
Because if we remind you, we get an extra nip button. You know?
I bet too much? Triple barrel too hard?
Can't remind somebody, you know?
You're not calling any barrel? Any third barrel?
And Mike does not receive a penalty. Neither do the players. Since he asked a question, the players simply answered the question. But if another player were to remind someone, hey, you have to show your hand, then the penalty is given out.
Taylor got a pass for his first time.
Just ignore.
But this is a friendly table. I mean, just look at Long Beach T. He forgot to show for the first time he got rid of his knit button. Everyone said, hey, it's your first time on stream. You're not used to the stand-up game. Totally okay. You can lose your knit button. We're chill with that.
Menu again, please.
I just have to commend these players on their professionalism, their kindness, and their positive mental attitude. So important at the poker table. L with a premium, ace king of spades, a beautiful hand to peel
I'm kind of over it.
in the cutoff position. Rich Asian Bro with 6-4 off.
Oh, I didn't know you were still around.
What a flop, a gut shot
So I just told him about the ahi pokey.
for RAB.
I got one.
Okay.
L with the nut flush draw.
He told me to get it. It sounds good.
Rich Asian Bro looking for a 7.
On top of right. What else?
Jack is no help
I'll take a single
for either player.
for extra egg.
It took me a while to make it.
L is not checking on this turn.
Can you put it on that side?
Needs to put a blocker bet out there. Deny equity to any 9x, 8x hands. 500, still a good price for Rich Asian Bro to hit that gut shot. Does he want to continue? No. 6-4 offsuit in the muck. Ace king, ace high with the nut flush draw. Good enough. And L scoops another pot, finding some momentum here. 3 hours into the show. And I don't know if you've noticed, chat, but Arthur is wearing a very interesting Pinocchio shirt. Hi Diddy DD on the back. That's a classic Pinocchio Disney shirt. It's pretty sick.
When they do it wrong, it's still healthy.
Okay, cool. Then that's a
They're just going with
excellent.
the map, charting it. And,
Now it is L with the 6-4, this time suited. Opens to 200.
L, do you have one of these?
He just lost the last hand.
I just won the last time.
Oh, ace king of spades. That's right.
Zahari with the ever promising Jack 9 of hearts. 6-4 suited for Arthur. Ace 10 off for Super Donk. And a flush draw and a pair for Arthur. Big flop. King peels off. Now a Broadway draw for Super Donk. Gut shot for Zahari. L with just a pair of 6s for kicker. But Arthur with all that equity to a club. Super Donk gets away. Ace 10 in the muck. Oh, hello. Hello, Rich Asian Bro. Having a bit of a stretch. That's nice. Zahari's got shot in the muck. And this could be a chop. It's a chop. Zahari folding the winner. Pair of nines would have been good.
Kicker.
Huh? Kicker. I think it's chop.
Chop it up, gentlemen.
They're both suited too. Wow.
Kiwi Special in the chat. Hey everyone, finally here. Not sure for how long, having issues with your laptop. So sorry to hear that. Hope the laptop issues get fixed. But since you're watching right now, shout out to Kiwi Special. All the way in New Zealand, I believe.
What kicker you want to beat?
One of my favorite chat legends.
And dude.
One of my favorite viewers of the show.
You want to beat that kicker?
And Kiwi Special, I did make a clip of Julia's third straight flush on my Instagram. It actually received more views than our initial views on the stream. So over 2,000 views on that clip. And there is a shout out for you and a comment for the video. Baloo showing Kiwi some love as well.
No, do that.
Kiwi, I hope you get a charger for your laptop, and I hope it's okay.
I can't remember. I just, overheard it.
Ace Jack, spiking top pair, good kicker for Rich Asian Bro. Phil with 2% equity, just a backdoor straight draw.
You ever played?
Mm-hmm.
And he's putting money in the middle.
60K.
It's going to be very hard for Rich Asian Bro to get bluffed off this hand.
Oh, wow.
Another ace.
Yeah, and progressive.
What was the actual game that was being played?
Trips now for RAB.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Phil.
Yeah, that's a insane
not
game. Who played
taking his foot off the gas. 16-20.
Imagine this, you lose stand-up, you lose 600,000 on
Yeah.
the side.
And there are 3 diamonds on the board.
That was a big boy game, huh?
But I don't see Rich Asian Bro folding anytime soon. Do you, chat?
That's the kind of game you don't even see on TV. It's like two. Yeah.
No, but he said that's not the biggest game.
He's seen bigger? Wow.
There's
Phil getting some change mid-hand.
Oh, really? You think the bigger games go private?
So far away, very far away from Hollywood Hills. Not even on this continent.
Oh, a different country.
Oh, and is this setting up
But the point is, there's bigger
the
games
bluff
now.
jam from Phil LAAK?
Way bigger than that.
That's just like the regular game out there.
And that is top boat for Rich Asian Bro. Phil LAAK with
Yeah, I play that game sometimes, but today I just
playing the board.
keep it easy and fun.
Aces and sixes with a queen kicker. Phil gives up, correctly so.
Yeah, but I heard you get free food here. I was like, you know what? I'm going to be responsible. So I'm just going to play the 10, 20, 40.
You're talking about my game.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Rich Asian Bro wins a nice pot,
Secrets, man.
loses his knit button, and he's going to watch that one back and be amazed at what Phil LAAK had for his holding. 10-3.
Africa Safari.
That bluff would have worked, Phil, if maybe the board didn't pair at the end. It's hard to fold top boat.
Yes, I mean.
Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. Appreciate you. We had a lot of views, some likes, but a lot of views on that Instagram post for Julia's straight flush video. And
Somebody's gonna raise.
Jay Flats
You know what?
doing his live stream
Giving it away.
run around Commerce Casino.
Your first instinct is.
Are you out of breath?
Not at all. I'm
Wow.
48 in shape. Beautiful weather. Shout out to Beasley.
Beasley!
Can I do the chicken?
Yeah, just did an entire lap around the casino. It's so nice outside.
You look refreshed. You look like the most refreshed person who just ran a quarter mile.
I may have spent the last 3 days at the beach with a beautiful indigenous young lady from Canada.
Wow.
Flex. Thank you. Thank you. Takes a bow. Takes a bow.
That's not a weird flex. That's an awesome flex. So I can't really do the meme. So great flex. Okay.
Check.
Pokemon Master was waiting for this moment. Pokemon Master in the chat thought Phil was going to donate. But Phil pumped the brakes at just the right time. Baloo in the chat says, I'm out of memory. Am I going to die? No, you're fine.
Got an ice cream from the convenience store?
Get a memory jog. Jog the memory, just like J Flats jogged around Commerce Casino. We need Jeff Bezos to send an Amazon package to Kiwi Special across the globe to charge that laptop so Kiwi can enjoy her poker.
Is that 2 pair or 1 pair?
Enjoy the poker that she loves to watch.
Kenny, if you want ice cream,
I had outs. I had at least 3 out. Oh, no, more actually now. 6. I have 6.
Everyone in the chat, say prayers for Kiwi Special's laptop, that it holds up.
Sometimes I just play weak. So I don't do this.
Out of memory. Do you know what that would be for a laptop when it's out of memory?
I can't recall.
I'm not an IT guy.
What is memory?
Well, Kiwi Special's laptop says it's out of memory.
Okay, if a laptop is out of memory, you gotta delete some files.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You got any large video files? Get rid of them.
Kiwi, delete some of the clutter.
If you're out of memory, go back in there.
Right. Maybe your storage is too full. Kiwi. Oh, I think we got to the bottom of this, Kiwi. Your storage is too full. Maybe delete that silly cat video that's taking up space that you've watched a few times. Put some things in the recycle bin, clear the bin, and leave some room for more poker. Just spitball in here. Super Donk with Ace King of Hearts, a 3-bet to 3,000.
Play the home game.
You got him covered for sure, yeah.
In San Diego.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, you got him covered.
You have 17?
Arthur with Ace Jack offsuit, seriously debating this.
Just covered or very close.
This 3-bet from Super Donk.
Yeah, it's been fun. You know, Jeff the Cash came to my game.
Arthur makes a call. Oh! Oh!
Ouch.
He lost like $500,000 in 3 days.
Ace, Jack, top 2 pair for Arthur.
2 days.
Exactly the flop you want to see when you call a 3-bet.
5-bet with six twos.
Man, that equity flip was intense.
That was so intense, Jay.
Flop a king.
Super Donk coolered.
And Arthur just smooth calls.
He has 6 twos and then he had
Now you pounce, right?
Juice 3.
Oh, juice 3.
If Super Donk continues and you're
Super
Arthur.
Donk's all in.
Whoa!
We're connected.
Wrong move!
Oh, brutal.
No good, no good.
40,000?
Pretty nice.
35,000?
Super Donk can't believe his eyes.
King on the river. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I was just trying to manifest giant hands. Wow.
And Arthur stops.
And there goes King Arthur again. Change the graphic to King Arthur.
King Arthur taking all the chips from Super Donk. A classic seat 9 versus seat 1, Jay. The only thing separating those players is the board and the dealer.
Who's in the box?
Those positions, I feel like seat 1 and seat 9 really fight the most. You're the furthest away from each other, but seat 1 does have position on seat 9. But it seems like you're worlds away. And that's the person you're fighting against.
3,000.
Oh, do you know why Eric, the dealer, is like Alice in Chains?
Why?
Because he is the man in the box.
Very good.
It's like
I didn't see that coming, and then
and then you wrote it.
then I arrived.
No, but before the raises even happened, you're like,
Yeah, Beasley was in the chat while I was doing my live lap and says hello to Hank the Tank.
Hello, Beasley.
We are live, not just on YouTube. Where else can you watch it?
Twitch. And the Bally Live app.
Yeah.
You can watch Bally Poker Live
played it great.
on the Bally Live app
Oh, yeah.
in its highest quality.
This has been fun. I've been trying to get the word out, spreading the news that we have an action table.
Kiwi says we're crazy.
He was committed. He was committed to the bluff, maybe.
That is true, actually. We're not bluffing. You and I are crazy.
Thank you, Lele.
Crazy about making good content and commentating action games, then yeah.
And you can't see this, but we both wore poker red today.
It's true. I'm wearing red boxers as well.
Didn't know that.
Maybe a little too much information, Jay.
I'm not wearing any boxers.
I already got it.
Before that, you didn't even have a nipple.
No wonder you're so fast on that jog.
Teabag.
You're running lighter.
Fun not having it, huh?
I'm bringing sexy back.
Yeah.
Oop, I just made Hank do a 90-degree turn in his chair. That's new. That's new.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Never thought I could feel so free. E.
Flying away on a wing in a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's Hank the Tank.
TMI, guys. Come on, Blue. We're having a little fun.
You can never give too much information.
Or JEI, just enough information.
Ooh. All right, Phil has been our biggest donator today. Long Beach Tea again.
All in with the Mamacitas.
Trying to make a comeback.
Oh, no, he just raised to 130. Oh, we're catching up here. Graphics are catching up.
Okay, yeah, 39.30. Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh, Super Donk's only in for 840.
We're safe. We're
King Jack against Queens.
What kind of blood happens?
Are Queens going to be cracked on stream again from the same player?
Oh, Hank, don't call for it.
Yeah.
Well, he has the king.
Oh, no, it's over.
Hard to crack that. Top set for Long Beach Tea.
Now it's over.
A little bit of an emotional rebate there.
Okay.
Queens have held, and Super Donk getting crushed again.
Well, Long Beach Tea really hoping there was more chips in there, but he's going to pull 840 off of seat 1.
Better than getting your premium cracked once again. So Long Beach Tea
trying to make a comeback, right?
Scooping up some chippies.
Long Beach Tea.
That's fun to say. Long Beach Tea.
Chips is the best, huh?
Sandor, what kind of name is Sandor? Cool sounding name.
What kind of name is Sandor? The perfect name.
What kind of name is that?
Michael.
What kind of name is Michael? I'm dead.
Ba-da-ba, all right, we've got some suited and connected hands. We could see some three-way action to the flop.
No, they're terrible. I don't want nobody to see them, especially not.
Super Donk folding the 10-9 of clubs.
Yeah, I thought with him
to the
rebuying.
Open. No, I see. Yeah.
He's waiting for a better spot. Zahari's in there with 6-5 suited.
I wish. See.
I
had him.
Top pair, top kicker for Arthur.
You missed my all-in.
The king is going to win another one.
It just shows it to Zahari.
Shows the ace queen to Zahari. Zahari is like, yeah, I know. That's why I folded. Nods his head assuringly, waves his hand assuringly.
Do you have any info about tomorrow's game?
Yes.
Ooh, can you share?
Held.
No, I'm just kidding.
I never know what secrets we're keeping here.
Okay. Well, we are playing a 25-50 game tomorrow.
That was basically the action, I think, yeah.
He owed you. Yeah, that's what.
And I'm not going to share the full lineup, but we do have Bucky Whitman commentating.
Okay.
We do have Phil Locke returning.
But then you doubled back up 3 hands later through...
And we do have Ben Bay, who we know is action.
Ooh, Ben Bay does bring the action.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Tune in tomorrow for Ben Bay.
Win, lose, win, lose, win, lose.
And we have a certain poker influencer on YouTube and Instagram. Not on this table currently. Making their first appearance on the show tomorrow, hopefully. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, okay. Well, L, who can play any 2 cards, manages to pick up a premium here on the button.
You don't have to show if everyone folds.
He 3-bets it to 1K.
Don't show. Don't show.
And he doesn't have to.
No action for L's King Kong.
Well, you don't want to get ace in the window action, do you? Because that's coming up. One of the hands earlier, I hate when I'm right. I go, a lot of times when you play pocket kings, there's an ace in the window. It was.
There
right
it
on
is.
cue, right on cue. I think that was a hand where Rich Asian Bro had pocket kings.
Right.
And Lorenzo, who has left the table, he had the ace king.
It's okay. It's just funny.
J Flats, have you seen Arthur's classic Walt Disney Pinocchio shirt?
Love it. Makes me want to sing. Makes me want to lie. Makes me want to lie. That's a perfect shirt for a poker player.
That's a pretty good poker player shirt.
Yeah. Why are you wearing Pinocchio? Because I'm going to lie.
I have a read on this guy. Yeah, his nose is hitting the floor.
Bluff.
I hate this for you.
Phil Locke folding the ace jack?
He must have sensed something.
Oh, Mike Drones made it 1,200 with the suited connector, 9-8, but Zahari waiting in the weeds with the killer kangaroos.
I almost snorted out some Vietnamese coffee with the killer kangaroos.
It'll stick. Something's going to stick.
Do you think there's a world where Zahari just smooth calls to hide the strength?
No. I think he's deciding how much money he can get out of these players.
They're pretty deep.
I'd say 2,600.
Ooh, he's going bigger.
I think he's going bigger. Wait, let's see.
Yeah, big. Much
38, I believe. Let's see if my eyes are right. 3,800 from Zahari.
That might be just to isolate, to get rid of L.
Right.
And see if Mike Drones wants to play.
A lot.
Oh, 4,800. Okay, wow. That is a big 4-bet.
Yeah.
Mike is...
He's been an action player.
Yeah,
high VPIP.
Very high VPIP, but he cannot continue from that.
Get rid of that knit button. Get rid of it.
And the killer kangaroos are hopping around the table, Jay.
They are.
They're hopping to L's seat, and then they're hopping to Zahari's seat.
I know they have kangaroos in Australia, but do they have kangaroos in New Zealand?
Kiwi.
4 more hands.
Do you have kangaroos there?
Are there
other than the zoo?
kangaroos
Other than the zoo.
in New Zealand hanging out? And are they buff?
Yeah. And is Gandalf the White still hanging around? Run, you fools.
Wow. Nice one.
Salty pork. Sorry.
Are you a Lord of the Rings guy?
I do like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. I like the original 3.
Some people just don't do fantasy, I've realized.
Peter Jackson crushed it with the original 3.
Kiwi says no, there's no kangaroos in New Zealand.
What's a big animal in New Zealand then? Tell us.
Armadillo.
In New Zealand? Why did I think armadillos were like a Texas animal?
I need there to be armadillos in New Zealand.
Hey Siri, where can you find armadillos?
Armadillo headquarters.
Of course, Siri only sends me to businesses that have armadillo in the title.
And you're getting dangerously close to
Hey, there I am at the end of my lap.
Yeah, there you are.
I walk through the room. That's the end of my casino lap.
Oh, that's a full lap.
I do a full lap around. This is the end of my casino walk.
Okay, no kangaroos in New Zealand. Definitive proof from our New Zealand specialist, Kiwi Special.
Yeah, since we are on a delay in the other room, you can do something in the other room, and 15 minutes later you see it. So
Yeah.
I was able to walk through the casino, walk around the entire property. It's a big property.
Yeah.
My steps on my watch are telling me that I have now done. Ooh. There's almost a mile.
Nice.
I'm kidding. A mile. Almost
I thought it was a quarter mile.
Almost a mile takes about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
17 to 20 minutes walking.
Until 30 minutes.
No, they're walking.
But I did break 14 and a half miles walking the other day.
Wow.
Total, yeah. More than a half marathon.
Were you at
downtown Los Angeles?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Just walking around. Were you protesting, my friend?
No, I'm just, you know, in my late 40s.
You live in downtown. You're always part of the protest.
It's been really noisy.
Yeah.
Really noisy. It's been nonstop, but it has calmed down a little
90%.
since the No Kings Day.
Okay, love the option.
Which is weird because I love kings at a poker table.
We love kings, but no kings for ruining our democracy.
Yeah.
I remember that there was one still sitting there.
Blue says only kiwis in kiwis. There's no snakes in New Zealand?
Really?
I don't know. I don't know if you put it out or not.
Okay.
Yeah, you for surely put it out.
What about dragons? I saw Smile.
What if Kiwi Special is like a very talented anthropologist and we have
Do
no
we
idea?
just have a close-up shot of Chips? No, here we go. Arthur with the big step. Now, he showed up late. He was our late arrival, and he bought in for a big stack. So is he the big winner on the day?
I believe he bought in for 2,500. Or no, 25,000. Yeah, he bought in
Okay.
for 25,000, so he's up. And he is the most active player.
Yeah, since he got
Long
here.
Beach T, our nittiest, Phil LAAK, and Lorenzo. Bit nitty as well.
But the only graphic that really matters to the people at home.
Right here.
Arthur is the big winner.
The green and the red. Arthur up $11,000. L having a good day. Zahari in the green. We love to see it. Thank you. I believe Zahari was telling a joke to the table. He got a text from his girlfriend saying that, oh, you're actually winning today?
Yeah. Is this a glitch or are you winning?
It is no glitch. Zahari is running good today, and we love to see it.
Good burn from the girlfriend.
That was a great girlfriend needle. And
Yeah.
Zahari was like laughing about it. He wanted to let the table know.
Well, Sandor was funny. He goes, oh, you got a girlfriend? Good flex.
Man, everybody else has a girlfriend, man.
You got to get one of those.
Yeah.
I highly recommend a Canadian right now because it's a good exit strategy if things go poorly here in the States. I highly recommend you finding a Canadian girl.
Man, I'm not thinking that far ahead. I really need to.
I'm an exit strategy kind of guy. At a restaurant, I always have to sit with my back to the wall and see 3 exits or otherwise I don't feel comfortable.
Yeah. And for airplanes, too?
It's also my CIA training, so. Hey, who's having an ice cream bar? That's when you know you're feeling casual. I'm just going to have an ice cream bar at the table.
I love eating ice cream when I'm playing poker. L with top set. Wow. And Rich Asian Pro with bottom 2.
This is going to cost.
I didn't see he has cards.
All right, the chat.
Where are your cards?
Why is L bringing out the ice cream and he's instantly coolering another person, Jay?
Well said. Well said.
Wow.
Well, it's because you're in the booth.
I guess so. It's only when the dynamic duo is here. Poker.
Poker.
And Phil with a flush draw as well.
Oh, I didn't even notice the king high flush draw. This is going to be big pot energy. Wow. Okay, let's see this. Chat, jump in here. Pokermon Master already said, damn, Daniel.
It's so relaxing. Watching L eat an ice cream bar is like so relaxing to me.
Do not get chocolate on this table.
It's fine. He can do whatever he wants.
Wow, and you're salivating.
Board pairs. Top boat. Ooh, a piece of chocolate did fall.
Boat versus boat. This is going to cost Rich Asian Bro a lot.
Wow. Rich Asian Bro.
Boat over boat.
With 3s full, but L with 6s full.
Phil needs to just run for the hills. Oh, look at him eyeballing the whole stack.
Man.
Phil with a heavy breath. Heavy breath. Well, if you're L, you smooth call, or do you try to make it? I don't know what you do here.
Global
you got a player behind you too.
Global Kenny in the chat says, "Oh boy, here we go. Strap on your seatbelts. Buckle up, buckaroos."
If you're Phil.
L just smooth calls, setting the trap for Phil to try and hit a diamond on the river to make this pot into a big bloater.
Phil's too good. Phil's
Phil
too
lets
good.
it go.
Phil is too good.
Mike, you got collection.
There's a great quote that they use in Quentin Tarantino movies. There's something rotten in Denmark.
You got my number?
No, you're just the fourth player.
Oh my goodness!
And Rich Asian Bro somehow improves to fours full.
Oh,
fours full of threes. It is no good. Sixes full of fours is the winner. L with the check mark. What will Rich Asian Bro do now with all in?
Say goodbye to Hollywood.
Here comes the double check. I have top boat.
So it's like totally random.
Yeah.
And the call.
Ouch.
Ouch. Wow.
RIB cannot believe his eyes.
Brick.
In the span of one chocolate ice cream bar, L has taken all of Brian's money in C2.
Person's eating an ice cream. There's a rubber ducky in the middle, and then there's a little cat on some cards over there. I'm like, what world are we living in?
Wow.
This is Bally Poker Live World. This is live at the Commerce World, Mike Drones. This is how we do.
Who is cooler than L? Who is cooler?
No one.
Oh, Brian. And the sad thing is his boat got stronger.
Yeah. Have you?
It's like he had 3-pair boat. So he flops bottom 2, hits a boat on the turn, and hits another boat on the river, and it's no good both times.
Like the
3-pair boat.
Wow. All right, what hand was that? Because we got to mark that down. There's so many clips we have today. Highlight hands have been ruling the day.
On the cinema side, shooting TV shows.
We're eating good today, Jay, and the chat is eating good as well.
Boat versus boat. And your little boat gets stronger and you get felted. That's crazy. I'm telling you, it's when you're in the booth, man.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Boat v. boat.
I was thinking about checking.
A new one? Yeah. Did you like that size? A little smaller?
The only thing.
You know what I think it is, Jay? You know what I think it is? I think I do have a action magnetism to myself, to my run good, to my presence.
A little bit bigger, that's probably.
I think you have the same thing. And when both of our personalities, our commentary brains combine in the booth, action happens.
Of course, all in. What do you mean?
You're a jam? You'll jam?
I'm not going to argue with you.
I mean, every time we sit down together, we see
Those are fun too.
insane hands.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah,
it's almost like you know.
The normal setting is like just like
it's almost like you feel it. You're like, you know what? Let me go to the booth.
Right.
I feel like big hands are coming because we're on delay. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen for another 15 minutes.
Now Arthur with the ice cream cone.
Oh, good move. Good move, Arthur.
I believe it's a Haagen-Dazs, not an ice cream cone. Sorry about that. A Haagen-Dazs ice cream on a stick.
Ooh, we should get some. Jenny. It's not going to fit my
chocolate and almond covered, I believe.
Like this. I got.
Global Kenny in the chat says nothing you can do there. I mean, you somehow improve. You have 3s full and you improve to 4s full on a double paired board, and they somehow happen to have top boat.
Redistribution of wealth.
When you had bottom and middle boat.
Yeah, nothing you can do there. Especially if you're looking at the opportunity where you might be up against like kings or aces, but little boat gets bigger and gets flushed down the drain.
Yeah, but during my shows we do this too.
Phil Locke opening to 150 with 7-4 of clubs.
You'll see it all.
L's going to give him action with 10-6 off. He's like, I'm running good right now. I got my cheesecake.
Sure.
And middle pair for L, bottom pair for Phil.
Somebody to stall for you. You can
checkaroo.
I'll stall him. He'll do what he does.
Queen peels off. Bit of an action killer. Check. Now is L going to go for some value here with these running queens? Nope. Phil has showdown value, so he just checks the 4. It is no good. And just a rough day for Phil, losing the big pots, losing the small pots.
You're lucky.
2 duck alert for L. This 3rd duck, he will win the bounty again.
If there's a 10 on the board and L's in the hand, he's got a 10. Like, just no. No, it has to be a...
I've been blessed with the opportunity to call some games previously where the duck bounty is involved, and I don't see anybody win it all day.
2 ducks.
But I've seen it 3 times today. 3 times.
The ducks are hot today.
Ah, boys, we got defense here. We got 2 duck alert.
Wee, 2 duck alert for L, who has been running so hot recently these past few hands. The ice cream on a stick has been consumed. He's moved on to the cheesecake.
Pretty bad.
What was your siren sound? What was that?
Wee, wee. It's like a respectful sign. I'm not trying to do like free ASMR for the chat. You know, you got to pay for that kind of stuff. Also, sirens can be a little blaring, so I want to be respectful to everyone's ears. You know, some people watch a show with headphones. Super donk with king, queen off. Been running into it today. Could get some chips back with that hand. Phil with the most alluring suited connector, 10-9 of hearts. L with a connector as well. Arthur on the button with 7-3. Phil snap calls the 3-bet.
Good lay down. Good lay down. Yeah.
Super donk playing disciplined, not getting out of line in the small blind. Hardest position to play from, with a medium holding, lets it go. Ace high board. Nothing there for Phil. Nothing there for L, but 10 high is going to be good. Check, check on the flop. Oh, the 10 peels off. And this is getting spicy. L, now with a gut shot. Could hit a 9. Phil with a pair of 10s. Probably feeling confident since that ace high board went check, check. A 9 would be terrible, though. Oh, ouch. The gut shot. Right in the stomach. L rivering the straight. 3 diamonds on the board, though, Jay. Phil could maybe get away, but Phil has 2 pair now. He somehow improved. Ace high board went check, check. L led out on the 10 when he improved to the gut shot, and the gut shot fills in for L. Does L want all of it?
I think it's crazy there's no L in the word bink, but man, it happens a lot.
Binkle.
Binkle. He binks it.
5,000. Phil snap calls, and he sees the terrible news.
Ouch.
Phil says he should have just bet the flop when he had the best hand. Should have bet when he had 10 high. I mean, there's nothing you can do there. You improve to 2 pair. Hard to put your opponent on a flush. But L wins the bounty as well. $300 from every player and an extra $5,000 from Phil on that river bet.
No. Here's the new thing they should teach at Anti-Knit Academy. Eat sugary treats while playing, and you can't lose.
Right.
Eat an ice cream bar, eat some cheesecake.
Ice cream bar, 2 cheesecake. That's
the combo.
That's the combo. That's
combo draw.
That's a character arc. Trevor DJ in the chat says Finkel laces out. Ace Ventura reference.
Solid.
Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel.
All right. I want to share with you my favorite moment today.
Please.
I took a lap around the casino, right? Kind of like my lunch break.
Yeah.
As I'm walking around, I'm telling people how the day's going, what's going on. And the comment I get is, when does this get interesting? Do you know who made that comment?
Beasley?
Barry Woods.
Oh, Barry Woods.
Yes, yes. Shout out to Barry Woods, needling me on my walk around the casino.
That's pretty funny.
When does this get interesting?
Barry's so funny, man.
Yeah, I saw Barry Woods and his wife at a Kings playoff game, and he was like, "They let you in places like this?"
Max up 27 in the chat says snack of champ.
$7.50.
Haagen-Dazs ice cream bar with a cheesecake chaser. Definitely the snack of champions. Mike, finally with a pretty one. Ace 10 suited.
7.
Phil's down.
80.
Lets the king queen go. All these players know I'm not going to go broke with king queen today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to go broke with king queen today. Because when you're stuck, when you're tilted and you play king queen off, and you hit a king or queen, and you look down at ace king showdown.
Oh, yeah.
Or ace queen showdown, and you're out kicked. That probably is one of the most tilting things at the poker table.
All right, all right.
And for the first time today, L lets it go. Here's the deal. Early on in the day, we had an early prediction from the chat, YouTube chat, that Rich Asian Bro in seat 2 was going to have a 30+ K win on the day. That actually is true for L.
Yeah.
He's at 33 plus right now. 32,950.
You're just 2 seats off, chat. Just 2 seats off.
Chat was close.
Not seat 2, seat 4.
Saying the Haagen-Dazs are good luck?
No, we
Oh, yes, they are. That's what we were talking about.
You got one you want a huge pot. Maybe that's the secret. Some kind of...
I've been doing it wrong. I've been doing chicken fried rice. I'm doing it wrong.
Long Beach tea with the Mamacitas for the 3rd time today.
Make some money. Come on, Long Beach tea. Let's go.
I believe these players have a read on Long Beach tea. They know he's tight.
Coming for it.
And they know when he puts money in the middle, he's got a strong one.
He wants some challenges, huh?
But Arthur wants to crack queens with pocket 6s.
Wait. Is Arthur eating an ice cream? Look out. Look out.
150? I don't know.
Mike's in there with the king 4 off. Love to see that. Wow. King 4 comes out on top. Long Beach tees queens. Having a fast decline. Arthur, it will be out of the way.
One time.
Mike says the one time, just calls the 150.
Queen on the turn.
Deuce it is.
Check.
Mike drones with kicker problems, though.
We both like it? Okay. I pay you.
And if we see another deuce...
Just milking me. Little by little.
We do not.
Check.
So Long Beach fades the full house. Pair of queens is no good. Ay-ya. Long Beach T with the 10-mile-yard stare. Mike Drones loving life.
That's terrible.
What's funny is Taylor's queen.
Dude, that color. You sweat this one?
I was just calling. I didn't even just call.
Terrible.
You're in, right?
It was such
What a throw.
You know, I really did think I was gonna win that one. That's the weird part. Thought he had that jack for sure.
Wait, what's slow roll? I thought I got you.
Just kidding.
Looks like the best seat right now is seat 1.
Don't take my word.
The relaxation happening in seat 1.
Super Donk's going to need to iron out some things. Get some chips going back his way.
2 duck alert.
2 duck alert for Mike Drones.
Ducks, guys.
No.
Okay.
If Mike Drones wins this pot and remembers to show his hand, he wins the $300 bounty from every player.
Ever since I was born,
Mike Drones up a cool $8,000 right now.
my dream to get the triple duck.
Smart.
Mike Drones did say it was on his literal bucket list to win the duck bounty game. Let's see if it comes to fruition with the suited connector. 7-8 of hearts.
Let's thin the herd a little bit. Maybe, or everybody still plays that.
That's gonna make everyone call.
Dude.
I don't know if $200 thins the herd.
Yeah, that's
We get 3.
That's going to be a
That's the correct
big ask.
That might bring a stampede.
Yeah.
Long Beach T with a playable premium ace-queen suited. Defense, Long Beach T.
And he's steaming.
That is queens cracked twice.
Yeah, I saw it. Yep, knew it. I knew it.
I love when Long Beach T goes all in. He just says, I'll go all in.
But that might give Mike the right price. He's up on the day. He wants the 3 ducks desperately.
Yeah, I'm going to fold.
L folding a really pretty hand. Jack 10 suited.
Wait, for the duck, if I win, I make 2K?
21K.
2,100 if he wins this hand.
7 people. Yeah, 21K.
So getting a remarkable price.
Yeah. That's a coin flip scenario. Flip a coin and call it, Mike.
So it's about 4,400 to call.
45?
1,800. 1,800.
1,800. So there's an extra 1,800 in this pot, and it's a. Math is not.
Math is not favorite.
It's not mathing right now. But I know
I have to say math is not.
I don't think we should say it because it affects.
Yes. Okay.
I guarantee I'm not ahead. So me playing is just giving him money or going behind or. No, I can't. You're gonna be all right. I'm gonna let it go. As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna let it go. Well done. Nice move.
Nice hand.
Nice defense.
Nice defense.
Very nice defense.
Excellent defense from Long Beach T. Shows the ace queen suited. Rabbit.
King 10.
Oh,
Damn.
I'm destroyed. I had 8 high.
And it looks like Long Beach T would have
I hit a pair, but I was still dead.
slammed that flop. Probably an ace or queen on that flop with that rabbit hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that.
And nice move from Long Beach T. Now only stuck 4,000 for the day, scooping up that dead money.
Nice move. I should have just called.
PS3 shakes 123 says that wasn't funny.
No, I should.
But now it is funny because you're making it funny by saying it wasn't.
Called the 40.
Yep, you're bringing attention to it.
I think you're referring to Mike Drones laughing at his hand.
Gretzky in the house.
Said you're driving off the 1 after 909. Rich Asian bro.
One day I get 3 ducks.
Today, sorry I crushed your dreams.
You crushed all my dreams and hopes.
Move over once, move over twice. L with king queen.
You 3-bet it to 500 when you're on a roll.
I love this move from the cutoff.
4-bet.
And Rich Asian bro, RAB, just makes the call. Looking to hit a 9. Oh, that's a nice flop for pocket 9s.
Very nice.
Rich Asian bro with the overpair. But L leads out. Mandatory raise with the overpair. 1,400 to go. And does L want to make a move here? Represent a 5. Just call the 1,400. L elects to call the 1,400. Big float energy here. 3 peels off. Not what L wants to see. L trying to maneuver this pot his way post flop. But Rich Asian Bro with the 9-9.
I'd love to see a full-size bet. Full pot size.
6-4 does get there with the 7-5-3 on the board. Hard to put your opponent on a straight.
Okay, 7 versus 5-3.
And L ejects.
You don't have pocket 7 this time, Al?
A bit of a $2,000 profit for Rich Asian Bro. Nice hand.
Power of the kitty cat card protector.
That's so pro.
Kiwi Special is back.
I always do that.
Cleared some of that data off the laptop. And is ready to enjoy the rest of this stream. And PS3 shakes. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see what you're saying.
Boys.
Very scared.
What do you think I have? Yep, here.
No.
Well, I'm trying to take a close look here. Yeah, Super Donk, Sondor. He came to play today. He said he's not looking to fold. Pre-game, I had a chance to chat with him, and unfortunately, he's down about 15K. L, pocket tens.
But are you having a good time?
Arthur
That's something.
has backdoor opportunities. And the bet was only 150. We're going to see a turn card. 5 doesn't really change the game much. L is a 9-1 favorite.
At this point.
And a 3.
Who has the actual edge there?
No flushes.
Oh,
Unless you had some wonky 7-4. Straights don't get there.
He didn't check.
I bet.
And Arthur bet?
Jack.
It's like double. It's like I feel like because of the double pair boards and stuff, it's much closer.
Wow, a teeny, tiny, miny, mini,
Look at that
minuscule.
$100 bet.
And L taking his time.
This is so funny.
In what world does he not insta-call with
This is
the
funny.
10s?
You could just call L, but he doesn't want to just pay it off if he has a jack or something.
He can afford. He can afford.
9-6? No way.
The man who's up over 30 grand now thinking about folding to a $100 river bet. Arthur bet 1/7 of the pot. That doesn't happen a lot. 1/7?
1/7, just a sliver.
And he calls.
Huh? Nothing?
Oh.
Slow roll.
That's a really slow roll.
That is a mid roll right there.
No, I almost folded.
L just doesn't make ever a
Very
decision
good
quickly.
bluff.
He might need to like analyze all the angles. Very smart, intelligent.
Wow, you don't normally see people smile when they lose money, but Arthur had fun on that hand.
That was a funny hand.
Thinking player.
Sometimes it's about the experience and the journey that you go on
No, we said no thing.
rather than the results, Jay.
He's thinking every
And L with 51K stack. Arthur, a big stack energy as well. Zahari up there. Phil struggling to get anything going today, trying to make things happen. Bluffing into the nuts multiple times. Arthur and L are most active players. Mike Drone's getting in there as well. Definitely giving a lot of action. Trying to win that duck bounty game. You'd love to see it. L, our big winner. Zahari in the green. Lorenzo left with profit. Mike Drones having a wonderful day. Up just under $8,000. Phil Locke's struggle. Sometimes you're just so card dead. Sometimes you have the right moves, the right strategy, the right play, but your opponent just has you pipped.
And there's the man of the day, L, who's up over $31,000. There's a great classic rock station, B102.7, and they asked their listeners, what would you do with $30,000? And L, here are some options. The fans of B102.7 radio.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
You can take $30,000 and go to an animal shelter and completely surround yourself with pets.
That's really beautiful, actually.
You can go on a bestie vacation for $30,000. You can build a deck between $3,600 and $8,400, but you could go all the way up to a $30,000 deck. You could buy a car. You could treat the wife because, you know, happy wife, happy life. You could go on vacation and spend 3 months in a condo in St. Croix, U.S. Virgin Islands. Or you can make crafting supplies for a nursing home and make all the senior citizens happy. That's what you could do with $30,000.
That's the right answer.
Thanks, B102.7 Classic Rock.
You know, Jay, let's go to Shady Acres and let's break out the chips. Let's break out the decks of cards.
Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me.
Let's get these retired veterans playing cards again. There probably still are playing cards, but let's spread some joy.
Yeah, but the veterans are out there playing 5-card draw. They stick to that game, that OG 5-card draw. They love it.
They don't like the variants of 2-card.
Ooh, the last time this happened.
Never take an old school guy into a 4-card scenario. PLO to the old school guys? What is this?
Yeah,
Except for my friend Raymond, who is a dominant old school guy who loves PLO.
Shout out Raymond.
Raymond's down in the Dominican Republic, retired and still playing poker.
Nice. Zahari with the 4-bet, 1,800 with Ace King. He's got the goods.
Arthur got your note. Don't go broke with King Queen.
Yeah. All these players folding King Queen today. King Queen, a strong hand, but not strong enough. Facing a 3-bet, facing a 4-bet. You want to be the aggressor when you're holding that King Queen. L folds Ace-6 suited. Big fold for him. He is running very well. And Mike with suited Broadway, Queen Jack. Zahari staring him down, though.
Okay. 2 ducks.
Zahari takes it down. 2-duck alert for Zahari. Let's see if he can take the bounty down.
What junk hand do you have?
Quack, quack.
Can I even call 1,200? No, I only put in 200.
I like how sometimes it's so quiet, the only thing you can hear are the chips shuffling and the card shuffler.
I like the card shuffler machine sound, personally.
Mike, your power is gone.
I wonder if you can order that for like sleep sounds. Like just so it's alright.
There's no game on right now.
Or just a sea of chip shuffles to put you to sleep.
Defend.
Fair.
Oh, last night I got introduced to something. I hope you haven't seen it. Have you seen the show Black Mirror?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so disturbed.
I've seen every episode, actually.
I had trouble sleeping last night. The first 3 episodes floored me.
Oh, the first episode is very disturbing.
If you're going to watch it, skip number 1. Skip the first episode. Just skip it. Thanks, Beasley. She's like, oh, we should watch Black Mirror. And afterwards I was like, no, you shouldn't have introduced me to this.
I love shows like that.
Okay.
Queen?
Arthur says okay with the Mamacitas. Mike Drone's getting massively out of line with the 7-deuce suited.
Still have time.
We're not playing 7-deuce, are we?
We are not. This is just Mike having fun. Today is Mike's day off. He wants to splash around. He wants to play.
Arthur kicked me under the table.
God damn it, Arthur.
So I folded.
Get out of here.
Oh my God.
God damn it, why he doesn't call?
You 3-bet, and you get no action.
Really? Defend.
You really like to defend.
If I can't,
you lose 300.
If I can't get my 3-duck dream, nobody's getting it.
You know what's the worst thing is this guy didn't even go 500. I'm so sad.
You kicked me under the table.
I'm very sad.
He folded you.
When he folded, I'm saying, okay, I'm gonna slow play my queens. I would just call it 500.
I swear he kicked me. I thought it was a sign that he has a hand.
I do. Now we are buddy, right?
Huh?
Now we are buddies, right?
We're always buddies. Even before.
140.
If you are in the chat right now, have you been out to Vegas for the World Series? Let me know if you've had any luck out there. A lot of folks making their way back. Not playing in the main event, surprisingly. A lot of players look at that size field and do not want to play. Shout out to anybody who went deep in the Colossus event they had out in Vegas, because that was 16,000 entries. 16,000.
Wow. Poker is alive.
And my friend Courtney Williams took down the title. He won the belt.
An optical illusion.
The bracelet around your wrist.
This year?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Congrats
Won
to
over
your friend Courtney.
$500,000 on a $500 buy-in.
Wow.
Yes.
Did you have a piece?
No. Just a verbal high five.
Very friendly game, everybody.
I congratulated him on his win. He just played here at Commerce for the WSOP circuit events. I played at a table with him and this guy who was here, Hike. Do you remember Hike?
Yeah, that rings a bell.
Yeah, Hike was at a final table here on a Sunday night.
Right.
And then I played the next day with Courtney and Hike at a table for the $600 buy-in. But Courtney Williams, congrats, took down the 3rd largest field in poker history.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah, insane. But, you know, a tournament like that, how many bullets per player, that number is very wild. Because I know of 3 guys that were wild enough to buy in for a $100 bullet and push all in first hand blind. And then instantly rebuy.
Wow.
Because now they were doing it all on their phones. So if you got knocked out, instant rebuy.
Yep,
and
it's
new
that easy.
And new table assignment. You get up and you walk to your new table. Crazy.
Take my money.
Yeah.
Slam that card on the table.
They had a few glitches in the beginning, but I guess they worked out the kinks.
It's running smoother now.
Yeah.
Super Donk with Ace Jack suited.
He's been quiet.
He's been tilted.
He had a lot of pre-game chat in him. Ooh, what's L got? What's L got?
It's not fun when you're losing. I'll say that much.
This could be action if there's a
pot odds, right?
A club, 2 clubs, and an ace on the board.
Drone's in there with the 9 deuce suited.
Where's the 8 of clubs? It's coming out on the flop. Here it goes. 8 of clubs.
You're calling the 8 of clubs?
No one has it.
5-7 king rainbow.
Is this a check around scenario?
Rich Asian bro. Very far ahead here with his pair of 8s.
Free card.
9. Wow. 9 deuce is going to be the best hand right now. Mike Drones with a lot of showdown value.
Rich Asian bro has
Mike Drones cannot wait to win this hand with 9 deuce. Let me tell you that much. He is salivating at the chance of winning this.
What is L thinking here? It's only 200. Into a pot of 8.
L's floating just to hit an ace.
Yep.
Can only win if he hits an ace. Mike Drones with the best hand.
Hey,
with
Mike.
9 deuce.
Mike, you have the best hand right now.
This massage is over.
Yeah. The timer has gone off.
Fishing. I don't know if you haven't.
Okay. What do we see on 5th Street? Another king.
This makes it a lot less likely his opponents have a king. Mike is feeling very confident. Can he find the value bet with 9 deuce?
2 pair.
Check around.
Check around. 2 pair is going to be good. Oh. Rich Asian bro double checking his hand is like, what? And Mike Drone's giddy as...
Wow.
As a giddy person is giddy.
I should have.
Way to find the end of that one.
You don't have your power from the
Here's something that I've noticed in the world of poker. It's so annoying to have a decent pocket pair and someone catches a pair just bigger than yours with their rag.
My ace jack got cracked by 9 deuce last week. I wasn't even mad. I was like, nice hand, man. Like, I was honestly very happy.
Hey.
I'm like, hey, it's kind of fun to. I like losing to bad hands because it makes me laugh. Because I like to play bad hands.
Yes, please.
I see the logic.
Yep.
I see it.
The ebb and flow of that.
Got him. Yeah.
Zahari with Mr. Kevin, King 7 suited. Let's it go. Queens now for Arthur. Pocket queens for the king. Super Donk is out. Rich Asian bro with a big one as well. Ace queen off. Mike and Phil are gone. Long Beach T gone. Arthur just calling the 3-bet. Some hope for Rich Asian bro. Backdoor diamonds. Broadway draw. Could hit a king.
Pokey. Good.
Arthur with an overpair.
Try that next time.
The king on the turn. And that's the nuts for that young man. Rich Asian bro with the Rich Asian Nutter Butters. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. The best possible hand. Arthur now open-ended, only drawing to a chop. Needs to hit an ace on this board, and it's going to be nearly impossible. 2,200 is the bet. Lovely sizing here from Rich Asian bro. Arthur snaps it off. Not going anywhere, being open-ended now. 10 pairs the board. Rich Asian bro is not afraid. Here comes a value bet. Is he going to go half pot or is he going to go for the over bet? What do you think, chat? Half pot with the nuts here on a paired board? Well, the nuts straight. It's no longer the nuts. Full houses do get there. But Rich Asian bro cannot slow down now. What do you think, chat? Half pot or the over bet? Rich Asian bro just with about a little under 10,000 behind. The pot is about 7,000. Max up 27 says 3K. $3,000 bet would be incredible value. But does Rich Asian bro want more? Tanking on this river. Of course he hates to see the board pair, but he needs to get value. He has a big hand. Boom, baby. And it does look just about a little over 3,000. Good call, Max. In the chat. Snapped off. Queens, no good. Queens in the muck now. An ace queen somehow makes Broadway. It was a $2,500 bet. Nice bet, nice value. And Rich Asian bro is going to win just under a $12,000 pot with ace queen off against queens. God, I know that felt good. Just want to thank everyone again for joining us here at Bally Poker Live at the Commerce. Very happy with the action today. Hope you all are happy as well.
Right now?
Somewhere around there. haven't set.
Ace Jack for Phil. Ace on the flop.
Times it's ending. Really?
Arthur with a small piece.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Phil LAAK is down on the day. Can he squeeze a little bit out of Arthur? On the river is just a no business 5. And it goes check, check.
How many people are staying after the spring?
I don't think I.
I am super excited for multiple reasons next week. On Tuesday, I'm actually going to be hosting a screening for Jurassic Park Rebirth, Jurassic World Rebirth.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's at the Cinema West Beach Cities Theater. It's going to be a 4DX screening. That's where the movie seats shake and they have smells and water, and I'm really excited. It's and everybody who goes ends up getting a Rebirth parka.
I didn't know.
That's so fun. I want to wear that on the Universal ride.
Yeah, like you're sitting in a 3D, like you're sitting in a water park. Yeah. And then there's a good chance I'll return to the booth here next week for a day.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm excited. I am hearing rumors of someone who has definitely made an impact in the poker streaming community.
We may or may not have the Vlogfather next week.
My dad's here? Oh, that's right. My dad.
Is your dad the Vlogfather?
He doesn't know what a vlog is.
That's all I'm going to say.
Rest in peace, Dad.
We
can't believe I brought him up.
Big special guest.
Sorry, Dad. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, we have a big special guest next week. That's all I'm going to say.
Very exciting. Well, here's the deal. As soon as I'm allowed to say it, I'm making some video content. Join us because this guy's going to be here.
Yeah.
This personality will be in the room.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Who lost? Okay.
The loser pays how much?
Ooh, you hear that?
I'd be down for this one to be 2,000.
The sweet purr of the shuffling machine.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We are 8-handed. We were full table earlier. We had Lorenzo. He managed to scoop up a 5K profit before heading out of the table. He had an event to go to. So he left around 4:30, but we have continued. And I'm hearing rumors that the players are actually going to continue after the stream is over.
There will be some post-stream play.
Yeah, and sometimes that's when the juiciest pots arrive afterwards.
That's why you have to tell the players, oh, the cameras are off. Just kidding. And then you get the big pots. Like this bloater incoming. Rich Asian Bro with the 4-bet to 5,000. Phil cannot continue with the King 4 suited, but Arthur.
Arthur has a lot of gamble in him.
With a strong pocket pair.
But that 4-bet to 5,000 is such a strong move.
Arthur ain't afraid. He's the king.
Makes the call. He's out of position.
He is the leader of the Knights of the Round Table. But Rich Asian Bro flops best.
You're in position. You got Arthur to call you pre-flop. You got second pair. People love to toss around the word polarizing, and Arthur is definitely a polarizing player.
Arthur lets it go.
And you got to show it, right? We're playing the nit.
Nice hand.
And Rich Asian Bro climbing out of the hole quickly.
It's like you do gambling for
Only stuck now about 55. 5,500. Was stuck heaps earlier. Was stuck about 18,000. And now the smile on his face is returning. That is the smile of a true degenerate, a true friendly degenerate, enjoying the action, enjoying getting your money back.
And I only recently found out I had the power to do this. Hey, yo, look at that. Okay, I'm done.
Brian totally.
Sorry, just wanted to let people at home know that I had that power.
That's a very strong power.
Only body.
What? That's not possible. You can't be my father.
Some people are stuck here.
My game like crazy.
Hank, come with me and we can rule the galaxy as brother and brother.
Video.
Thanks, Darth J.
What's in these Red Bulls, man?
5-8 ace, all clubs. Rich
flush.
Asian Bro flopping the flush.
In the window.
Flopping the second nuts. Must be nice. Rich Asian Bro finally getting the heat he wanted.
One fold.
I think it's only a couple percentages are the odds that you can actually flop a flush.
And then
It's really low.
after
Very hard to do.
60K, I have to go early. So he left early.
Oh my God! No, I did not do that. What I did was at 8 o'clock. I said I'm leaving at 10. And I stayed until like 10:30.
I'm just kidding. But you did leave.
I did
kind of early. Yeah.
Kind of early.
But you did tell me ahead.
I gave like a 2-hour.
Yeah, you told me ahead of time.
And then from 8 to 10, he played no hand.
I did exactly. Rich, that was a 60,000.
I'm just messing with you.
You lost $60,000.
The players giving some needles to Rich Asian Bro's direction.
Starts now. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Yeah, you guys go without me. I'll go.
I play everything with you.
I got 3 cards. Huh?
You have 3 cards.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
What'd you get? Oh, that's pretty good.
Bro.
Here we go.
Bro. You might have saved me though, right? The butterfly effect. We don't know.
Could, easily saved money, yeah.
We don't know, Phil. We will never know.
The world will never know.
You got a good ace?
Doing it again. Take a look. Who's in the red?
Take a
Who's
look
in
at the
green?
winnings.
Arthur. Barely down.
Do I lose though? I don't know.
I wonder if that upsets our director, Brian. Does he even know that I'm doing that?
He knows, but
Okay,
as long as we do it at the proper times.
Yeah.
Or if the chat asks for it and we can do it at a convenient time. But yeah, you noticed that the hand was going to start and then you...
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all good.
I'm like a kid. You show him something new. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know what you're saying.
don't touch the stove, Jason. It's hot. I learned that the hard way. But I was tricky. When I was a kid, my mom was like, I need you to do the dishes. So I broke a dish. I don't want you to do dishes anymore. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But when we had the lawn to do, and we had that Sears Craftsman riding lawnmower, oh, pristine lawn coverage from this kid. I loved the riding lawnmower.
Yeah, when my parents asked me to clean the house, I just broke the house. They said, you're not cleaning the house anymore.
Good move.
Thanks.
Oh, man. Ooh, we're creeping up on our 100th hand of the day. Will we squeeze it in before the end of the stream? I think we will, yeah.
Zahari has Rich Asian Bro outkicked. Oh, let's go. Arthur with some back doors. Oh, Rich Asian Bro now with 3 pair. Zahari folded the better ace, but there were a lot of chop outs. Let's see if he would have chopped. Ooh, Zahari's ace-5 would have been good. That's kind of sick.
Ace.
Ace is good.
Actually, 3 pair.
Defense.
Too many pairs.
Zahari sees the ace, shakes his head a bit.
What?
Oh, could you just put your nip button in the front?
No, I'm hiding it from people. It's part of my strategy.
I know. I can't
Part of my strategy.
It's crazy when you fold the winner with a 5 kicker, you know?
No, it's
I think you're outkicked half the time, or your opponent has a jack.
Camouflage.
But that's that Zahari discipline. Saves you a lot more than it does bite you on the butt.
Thank you.
Who's been the aggressor today?
I was not throwing it away.
That's VPIP, so we go to, if you want to see pre-flop aggression, that's PFR. Let's do it after the hand, though.
Alex, how long are you here for? Show? Oh, yeah. Okay. Wonder. You want to do dinner or something?
That a boy?
Oh, L's in there with the 7 deuce, and Mike Drone says, "Atta boy."
3-bet you.
Little does he know, L has a 7 Dewey.
And there is nothing boyish about how L plays. No way. No way.
That's a man.
He has like a pool in his room.
Phil with 10-8 of hearts.
I was gonna pull up and then
Flops an 8.
So
But L could definitely get Phil to fold this. Just depends if he wants to blast off or not.
I've been meeting people out there too.
Well, you don't.
Oh, L has $300 to lead out. Phil snap calls. Well, Phil's not going
hearts.
anywhere now with the flush draw.
And L gives up the control.
Yeah, this 7 deuce is going in the muck very soon. This is way too much strength coming from Phil's 6 seat. Way too strong for L to want to make a move now. And the 7 deuce game isn't even on, Jay.
It's not.
We're just having fun gambling.
At this point, it's just... Can he get a read that Phil only has a pair of 8s right now?
Phil finally wins a hand. A little bit of oxygen going his way.
Still down big on the day.
But it is just a frustrating session.
But he's got the duck. See if he can get some momentum. Maybe he can win the 3-duck bounty. Let's take a look.
I got way out of line there. 7 deuce off.
It is 6:15 West Coast time here at Commerce Casino for Bally Poker Live. Shout out to the YouTube chat for joining us all day long. I believe we still have some coverage to go, but we're just taking a look at the graphics. Long Beach T making his debut with the lowest VPIP.
Understandable. You know, the lights are on, the pressure is on, the money is big, and, you know, we appreciate him playing.
And Arthur, who was up big for a little bit, he's actually in the red. And the only player guaranteed to walk out with positive money today, Lorenzo, left early.
Right.
Anything can happen in the last hands.
Truly, truly.
I do not predict that L will have a collapse. I don't think that's happening today.
L has been raking in pot after pot. There's the rich Asian bro.
But if you want to go back, hand number 5, 9, hand 26, hand 42, hand 45, hand 61, hand 63, and hand 77.
Look,
that's in my book.
Super speed Arthur. This is King Arthur.
Who's having fun in the booth? No slow-mo here.
Fast-mo.
We're time-lapsing a massage right now. How many times does that elbow turn? Oh,
Long Beach T forgetting
no.
he had the duck.
Gotta show.
That's a great react.
You gotta show it.
Mike Drone's giving the action.
Mike Drones has been an action player today for sure. But the man who gave me the biggest laugh today, Barry Woods.
Barry Woods.
Not even here, but still having an impact.
When does this get interesting? Such a good needle. We don't know if we have an answer for you, Barry, on that Instagram video. And that's our show.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for today on Wednesday. I'm Jay Flats. Thank you so much, Hank the Tank. And we'll see you next week.
Thank you, ladies and
tomorrow.
gentlemen.
You'll be here tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow. We got Bucky Whitman in the booth. I'll be in the booth